Hey everybody, welcome into the Whisper WednesDEE. This is Dee. Hope you're doing good. I usually flip my camera, but Whatnot did some switching of settings, so give me a sec here to get that flipped on over to say hello. Hey Biddy's Market. Hey Forever Blooms. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Woo, it's a little hot over here tonight. It's humid. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing really well. Started a little bit later tonight than I wanted to, but I'm here. We'll have a little fun. I got a little glass, got some uranium, some fenton, all kinds of goodies. I got my store loaded with about 138 items. Some of the bins, some of the bite now. Got a little game we play called The Cat's Meow, and their little mystery drawer pulls, and there's all kinds of trinkets in there. Hey, Espresso, how you doing? Welcome in. Everybody having a good week so far. We're over at Wednesday night. Oh, I didn't even put show notes. I'll have to get that put in there. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi. Usually pop on for the first couple of minutes just to introduce myself. My name is Dee. I've been on Whatnot since like October. Been selling for like 20 years on other platforms. And I really enjoy Whatnot because it's more of I do a scan and chat show. We hang out, we have fun, we play games, we laugh. And so welcome if it's your first time. I see a lot of new names. So welcome in. Hey, Freshing Sports, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm going to switch my camera and give you guys a little show. What I have here, since I sell on estate sales, is mostly like vintage decor plus, newer finds. But I do estate sales because every now and then I'll do a different show like sports, cards, cameras, toys. Those shows are all coming up in the next few weeks here. Hey, Deanna, how you doing? Hey, Charlie, welcome in. I always say, and I've said this to my viewers for a very long time, always be yourself. I mean, like, really, there's a lot of streamers out there who are not themselves. I'm 100%. And, I always say it. So I have the sign to prove it. Like, always be yourself unless you can be a unicorn, or you could put anything you want there, really. And then always be a unicorn, right? So that's like, be yourself. How you doing? Hey, Kim. Hey, Spark Avili. How you doing? Got my Zoom going on. Night before last I was on, and I kind of totally forgot to turn on my seller tools, and another seller reminded me. I had forgotten I had updated the app and it restarted all of those settings. So I'm pretty much going to scan. I do a scan and chat show. And if you have any requests, just drop them in the chat. Got lots of paperweight, some signed, some not signed. This one's real pretty. The light just doesn't do it the justice. Some shakers. I have stuff that glows. Hey, Vintage Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Kronos, how you doing? Or Cronus 1, welcome in. When you're looking at your phone and you have it a little lower than your eyeballs, every now and then names are definitely hard to read. And if you're a seller on here or even a buyer and you're viewing names, the font needs to go up. I think it went up actually a point. So that's a plus for some of us, right? Whisper Wednesday. I whisper for tips. I know you guys missed that. I know I'm all gung-ho, I'm all energetic. Bring it down a notch. Yeah, right. It's a better. If you guys like the whisper stuff. Some people don't. Some people do. What's up, D? How you doing? Got some marbles. I have more marbles than that, but I have a few. And if it's too zoomed in, you let me know. I try to go a little bit slow. Don't get me started. I'll start singing the Meow Mix song for the cats. They're coming. I used to do that with my cousin's cat. I'd call her up on the phone, and I'd sing the Meow Mix, commercial, because she would do that to feed her cats, and it works. They know it. Hey, Humble Sunshine, what's going on? I'm just kind of starting to scan. This is a cool little made in Japan, like jewelry box, bento style. How you doing? And then I'll do one scan around, and then we can turn the lights out, and I'll show you a little bit of glow. I think I only have 3 uranium pieces tonight. I sold a bunch on Monday night or Sunday night, Sunday, Monday. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I drank a cup of black tea before I started, just so I didn't get tired. But I took last night off because I like hurt my knee, so I tried to ice that today. Hopefully it gets better. Hey Noreen Scott, how you doing? Hey Vintage Charlotte, welcome in. Just kind of starting my scan. Hey Tazzy, what's up? Hey Bed Checharov, Shesharov, AFI, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm just starting a chat and a scan and a hanging out. Be here for a little while. I know a lot of people, their children started back at school today, so I'm sure they're exhausted. I don't know why midweek, but this is the week for some that went back. Hey, Cosmic Comics, what's going on? Hey, Randy, how you doing? Welcome in. Just starting to do my scan. What's up? Not too much. The temperature a little bit. How about you? Where's everybody located? I'm in Southern California, so it's about 10:51 over here. We got rid of the kids. The cat was allergic. Texas, oof, a little warm there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you're in Cali? On Canada. Right on. Hey, KDM, how you doing? 12:51 here. Oh yeah, because you're central, right? Got some pieces up here. Oh my gosh, I bet Humble Sunshine. It has to be crazy, right? We just have a couple years left. I mean, really 3 years for the oldest, and the youngest is like in 7th grade. So we've got a few years to go. But it probably is weird for sure. Having to get them up, go school shopping, those kind of things. But if you've got one in college or trade school or doing something, then you're still helping them. You know, that's just what we do as parents. Hey, what's going on? The day's one. Hey, Next in Stone, how you doing? That's a uranium base right there. Hey, Stacy May. Hey, Jordan. So I'm going to scan across and then like kind of down. I just have like a small little corner. And like I said, I scan and then I run stuff. This is my mascot. If you've been here, if you already know, this is Captain Caveman. Captain Caveman is an NFS item. He is not for sale. But he is a kind of fun dude. He's funny looking and always brings a little joy to the stream. Hey, welcome in. Just scan it around. Bunch of breakables. Every now and then I do some smash shows. So on Saturday I'm doing mystery boxes, and some of those mystery boxes are smash shows. I'll be doing a flat rate show that day. Hey Metropolis, what's going on? Hey Lady Revival, welcome in. Hey 11 Sayers. Hey TC Family Flippers, what's up? The Toy Man, how you doing? I think I said hi to everybody. Frankie, welcome in. It's got some like sea life kind of things here. And then we'll start scanning across and down. Got some of those left-in babies. Some Humco elves, dwarves. There's a mix. Yeah, elves, that's right. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? This is really cool. This is a whistle. It's pottery whistle from Mexico. It's a jaguar. Good. Little hot, but I'm good. Glad you're good. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little sticky tonight. It rained here, actually. I was kind of a bit surprised. A little bit on and off today. I mean, there's some storm hitting the West Coast in California pretty good. So that's probably why. Hey, Buggy Bailey. How you doing? Hey, Margie. Welcome back in. All right, so I'm going to go down over here. Yeah, it's Wednesday night. You know how that goes. I've added some more thimbles. Yeah, I know, right? Because all you in the east. It's weird because we don't really get humidity here, but because it rained, it kicked it up, you know? Hey, Sheep Baba. How you doing? Hey, Antique Vintage Modern. Welcome in. Hey, Sunshine Gal. Hey, Swain. Welcome in. I'm in Southern California. So I live in a town called Pomona, and I live right outside Los Angeles, 30 miles or so. Maybe less. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty close, actually. That's Taylor Swift. She just hangs out. She's pretty cool. She's chill. And this is Ken. Ken's kind of like a prop. So is Taylor. He's just chill. What's up, Ken? Ken's an art piece I got from Vintage Northwest. Hey, Kenosha Crystals. What's up? You don't get humidity with being close to the ocean? Not really, because I'm pretty far away. I'm about an hour in each direction. So I'm far enough. What's up, Alan? How you doing? What up? No, and being a trans. Oh yeah, I can handle dry heat. Give it to me. I lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. It's like 120, 128. No air conditioning in your car. Yeah. It's where your thighs stick to the vinyl seats and you got crank windows. Oh yeah. I had like a 79 Ford Courier. That was a cool little truck, but man, no AC. And even a beach towel on the seat sucked. You would just stick. You live a block from Spokane River and I get humidity. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't get it because we're far. Hey Chappelle, how you doing? Yeah, we don't it so I live by a lake called Pudding Stone. That's the nickname, but it's like Benelli Park. And I mean it's just I don't know. We don't really get humidity that often. Oh, you're in the South Bay of LA? Right on. Hey Pamela. Hey Shell. How you doing? Hey Glass Monkey Art. What's going on? Hey Trav. Welcome in. Yeah, it's like I wish we got a little bit more of that by the ocean, but because we're an hour inland, we don't get any of that cool breeze at night. Not really. Although we have been getting some cool air at night. We haven't really had a true summer, but it's supposed to be like 108 tomorrow or the next day. I am very good. Very good. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you are as well. Thanks for asking. I had a chance to go to Batman. I have to say, Batman. Oh, you're East Bay of San Francisco. Where are you? I'm Southern Cali, by the LA County Fair. If you're familiar with that area, I grew up in Burbank. Oh, Vietnam. You got a chance to go there? Yeah. And how was the weather there? Humid, right? I love Torrance and Long Beach as well as San Pedro beaches. Oh, that's awesome. Ah, hey, flipping stuff. Hey, Parks. I like going to Huntington beaches, but I do love Malibu. They're smaller, but I don't know. It sometimes is really packed, depending on the popularity. But I do love going down by like Surfers Paradise and stuff like that because it's just like hidden spots. And yeah, it gets busy, but not too crazy. I haven't been to the beach at all this summer, which is like a first for us. And I like Ventura beaches too. They're nice. Yeah, the water on the east, yeah, it's warm. It's really warmer now down in Florida. My friend was telling me the other day she went to the beach. She said the water was hot. Oh, you're 40 minutes away from me. Oh, okay. You spent half your childhood at Malibu? That's awesome. Hey, Coma. Ocean should be cold. It should be, but the world is changing. The earth, the scientists are telling us. So we should be fine. We'll just be dealing with some heat. True. Yeah, it's just getting warmer on that side. I don't know what the temperatures here are. I know. Oh, you lived in Escondido? Oh, yeah. My sister lives in El Cajon. My sister also sells on this platform. Her name's My Stuff for Sale 63. Exactly. See, I thought Atlantic would be a lot colder, but it's warmer. So I'm just scanning around. No Legos. I know. I think you asked me, huh? So we have a huge collection of Legos, but my kid won't part with any of them. Yeah, Pacific all the way. I'm gonna, on Saturday, I have Legos, but they're Duplo. And there's like, I don't know how many sets, maybe 8 or 9, give or take. So I'm gonna have a mystery box with like some toys, and I'm gonna have some of those sets in there. They're not in the box or anything, they've been played with. Yeah. But if you want to bookmark that show, I'm gonna be doing it Saturday. I'm probably gonna do it early in the morning. I just have to see how much I had to transfer over some of my mystery boxes because I had them done, but I changed it to flat rate, so it changes the box size and everything. No, 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 no. They were like, "We're done. We're not babies anymore," kind of thing. Yeah, no. And it's their money, so if I sell, they get the money. The kids. No, gosh, we bought so many Legos. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, like you're no expert. All I know is I grew up on a cold ocean, so if salt winter or warm, I am not down. Okay, I'll tell you a story real quick. Story time. When I was in high school, I graduated high school. It was like 1992, and me and like 5 of my friends decided we were gonna drive down to San Felipe, Mexico, right? So one of our friends' uncle owned some land there, and he's like, "You guys could stay there. There's a house there and everything." So we're like, "Okay, cool, right?" We're not expecting like the Ritz or anything by any means. I have never felt ocean water that hot in my life, but we got down there. Okay, his house was literally a freaking roof with pillars. There was no working bathroom, but it was on the ocean. Like it was right there. The bathroom, I wish I had a picture of it. It was a shack with a water, fill it with water at the top. So when that's empty, you're out of shower water. But it would last like a week, say. And the water was over 100 degrees. I've never felt water that hot. It was not nice. It just was very uncomfortable. It was like going in a sauna. So imagine drinking beer, being, 18 years old, and then going in hot water. Ugh, terrible combination. Okay, so these are the mysteries. I've actually upgraded them. There's a couple of really nice items in there. And then there also is, I'm starting them at 15. There's a glass vase. One of them has a piece of paper in it, and it has a winner for one of this glass vase right here. So one of these has a little paper that says winner, and then it says whatever that vase. Weight's already. Let me zoom down. Yeah, and then a bunch of other ones. There's like mostly it's like tchotchke stuff if you haven't seen it. But I just do 9 drawers. Actually, I list 10, but I sell 9. That way, when I have my next show, it starts over. So I usually do these on every Wednesday. Every Wednesday. DEE. And then people love it. Let me pin one and run it. And if you're interested, then you can go for it. I just tagged it, pinned it right now. It's not a buy it, I run it. Because it's a lot of fun. I used to start them lower, but after like figuring out, it's more than that much with all the fees, so I have to bump it up a little bit. You know what I mean? So I run it at 15. I'll go ahead and run one. I run them for 30 seconds. One of these days I'll do different things with it, but right now, the way it works, okay, so I have you pick one drawer. They're not numbered, but it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you happen to bid on it and it's running right now and you're the winner, here's the other bonus I do. On a piece of paper, I write all the numbers out, and then I circle the one that I think you might pick. I put it face down over here on my little spinner. And in the chat, you, the winner, puts the one you want. You tell me in the chat which one you want. Nobody else put your number, but let the winner do it. And then we will reveal to see if we match. If we match, you get a little bonus prize. All right, you went for it. Thank you so much for your bid. I'm a little rusty on my Mr. Rock. Okay, so all the numbers available. I want you to manifest. I do not want you to type your number yet. Okay? Thank you very much for your purchase. Let me grab a a Post-it note. And then that way we can write down. And then you're going to tell me, but don't write down. And what do? I didn't put no Post-its right here, did I? Okay, I got one right here. Let me write the number down. Okay, note to self. Be ready before, right? Okay, that's right. I got it here, and I can grab some more out of my drawer. Okay, so remember it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I got the number here. So I write all the numbers down. I know. That's cool. Okay, so you tell me which one you want, and then I will turn over. So this is only for Margie. If you match my number, you win that drawer, and then I'm going to give you a little bonus prize. Don't know what it is yet. I'm going to look. Okay, you ready to see if you matched? Okay, I circled the number. So what did I get? 5? Okay, so we didn't match. So we're going to pull out number 9 and take a look. Usually it's a lot of fun. So let me make sure I'm totally zoomed out. Okay, and then let me show you what, so you can see me pull the drawer out. Okay, 3, 6. I just do it anyhow, habit. All right, here we go. So I set that aside, and then let's see what kind of loot you got tonight. Oh, this is a fun one. So you got like, this is like a Pokemon, and it's random. There's like Pogs. There's all kinds of craft things. Okay, I don't know what character in Pokemon. It's one of those Pokemon coins. And then this is like some little anime guy. I forgot what show it's from. Do you know? Kaisu? No, what is that one? I kind of forgot. I can ask. I'll ask one of the kids. Is that a log? Gave me flashbacks. A log? Where? Okay, there's like some embroidery thread. Nice. Okay, there's a couple of little rings in here. They're probably costume. They're cute. They're little. I don't know what size they are. So there's like 3 in there. This is like a frog. Let's see if it glows. I was just thinking about it. Oh, is that a log? I don't know what you're talking about, the log. Does it glow? I don't think it glows. Oh, it does kind of a little bit. And I think it's agate. So that right there is very good. And I stuffed these like a couple days ago. So I don't even remember what I put in them. I do know that there's a paper in one of them. Oh, Laffy Taffy, which I am always good for. Oh, nice. And then randomly, like an L. There's some jewelry in here. That's cool. Okay, there's a bunch of like little craft. So I'll put like just random. They're like little tin or metal, I don't know, charm things. So there's a bunch of different letters. And then there's a bunch of old buttons, like various sizes. I'm trying to dig through it so you can really get a look at it. You know, I wonder if any of these buttons glow. Oh, let's see. I never checked the buttons to see. Some do, I know. They kind of glow. Maybe not. Oh, a couple of them do. Oh, yeah, this one does. What do you think so far? Still got more loot in there. That one glows. I mean, I don't have to dump all this stuff out unless you want me to. And there's this guy. There's another dude right here. I don't know what cartoon he's from. Oh, he's like a robot. There's a lot of stuff that fit in that. And I'll show you what's left in the drawer. This is mystery drawer pull. Yes. Yes. It's just random. I've been doing these for every Wednesday. So that's what you picked tonight. I hope you like it. It's not technically a mystery drawer box because I called it a mystery drawer pull. And that's pretty much how this. Sometimes there's knickknacks and ceramics. Sometimes there's toys. Sometimes, like the agate frog alone, those are pretty good. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Like I said, some of the drawers, you know, they have more knick-knacky stuff, and some. I used to do gift cards, like Starbucks gift cards in there. I don't know if there is a Starbucks gift card on any of these, to be honest. Oh, you keep the candy, please? Okay, the Laffy Taffy you don't want? Okay. I'll take it out. I'll put some stickers in there for you. How about that? I don't think we have any more Lego stickers, but if I do, I will send them in your package. You cool with that? Okay, I took the Laffy Taffy out per your request. Let me see what else I have over here that I can pop in there. You're trying to cut back? You know what? That's fine. I'm out of it right now, so that's okay. I will put it in another one. And you know what I'll do for you switching? I'll give you this. Okay, this is actually, you got a pretty good box actually. But I'm going to give you this. This does glow. It is a, I have too many lights on. Okay, I'm going to throw that in there for you too. You're welcome. That one's actually pretty cool. Those look nice under black light. Thank you for playing, man. I appreciate it. So what happens is when that drawer, like number 9 is gone, then you can't guess for that drawer. And then this goes into a bin. So let me move this over to my shipping area and put it in here for you. Yeah, so I used to do like, and it's because I'm out of them. Otherwise, I would pop a gift card in one of those things. I'm like, sorry, it's not from D. They get disappointed. Oh, wait, I got to read up a little bit. So mystery bins, I know they make, okay, so when you're on Whatnot, I haven't done it because I didn't know, but I was told that I have to mark it as a mystery box or a pool. And so that is why it says like low, average, floor. You know what I mean? So they make you do that just because. And then you have to, when you do those mystery boxes, or even as a buyer, when you guys buy them, the seller has to show you all the contents. So if you're watching, you're like, okay, hurry up already, you know, but it's part of the policy. If I don't show it and they get something in the mail and they're like, I didn't know what I won this. So I want to make sure I do it legit, you know? All right, I'm going to run one. I can't even speak. I'm going to run another cat's meow mystery drawer pool. It's just random tchotchke stuff. There's little fairy stuff in there. There's trying to think what's in there from the other day. There is one glass vase winner. So there'll be one of these pieces in it this week. And who knows? I might randomly put something else in there. You never know. So that's running. And then let me read what you said, Elizabeth, because I missed it. Oh, you had to go to the principal's in 3rd grade because I won and the kid's parent was mad. Haha. Elementary gambling. So funny. I hate your banana left taffy. And when I get packaged, which is, oh my gosh, how funny. And you know, right now I'm out of Laffy Taffy. I actually just ordered 10 boxes of it. You know what, Margie? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, right now, everything that when I make on my Whatnot, I have to buy a new computer and I'm dreading it, but you know, it's just part of life. Yeah, thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. Oh, you did not. Oh, no. You're fine. I think everybody was okay. I don't think anybody had any problems. You know, mystery boxes are, they're different, you know, because you don't think, oh, it's a mystery box. It's a little thing. Because sometimes little things can be bigger than, you know, but you were fine. You were fine. I know today on Whatnot, it was very quiet. Yeah. So no boo. No boo. Hey, Lynette. Welcome in, you guys. Just hanging out, you know. Sometimes, you know, the other night I got raided and it stopped all my sales. It was fun and wild. Hey, 6, what's going on? I just thought I'd throw that out there, Lenny. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, that was a little bit crazy, but it threw it off. But it was still, it ended up, you got to turn sometimes when things don't seem like they're right. You turn them around. You try to be positive because if you don't, you're gonna struggle. So you got to look at the good stuff, right, Elizabeth? Hey, it's the woman of joy. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Rod? What's going on? Yeah, I just did not handle that. I hope I handled it okay. I didn't want any of my viewers to be upset with that. Just got to roll with it, you know? At first, I really did think, what a bunch of bullies. But I know the person had good intent. So it was okay. Yeah, exactly. At the end of it, I mean, after I was just like, what's going on here? But I did watch back my YouTube stream from that and everything was fine. You know, I was like, oh man, I didn't get mad. I more was like shocked, not surprised at that, you know. Hey, Michigan girl, what is up? Hey, Gracie. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate you. And that was super nice of you to give away that trinket dish. I actually am going to send you something else just as a thank you because I can and I want to. You were a little bit. At first, I had mixed emotions. I'm not going to lie. Like, I have nothing to hide. I had mixed emotions about it. There's only one thing I didn't like on it, but you know, you had to be there. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yeah, exactly. It was fine. Got a couple of mugs. How about you? How are you doing, Michigan? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Little rooster mugs. Yeah, you know, it was cool. So I'm going to do a poll because I always like to ask, you know, viewers. I know there's 11 of us in here. Some people don't interact, and that's fine. This is like a safe space, inclusive. I love everybody just coming. If they just want to hang out and they're like, I don't want to participate. I don't want to type. I just want to chill out, you know. And that's how I keep my stream. And are you trying to sleep? Good. No bad vibes. And we all are friends at times, and we have good ideas, and sometimes it's late and we're off to the wallies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Hey D Gray, what's up? No, it was fine. I mean, I had to watch the stream again because I was kind of mixed emotion over it. Like, what happened? But it was fine because I know it was done with good intent and big heart, you know, to see if I would lose my squat, my shit. You like the kitties? So I don't know. I have a Fenton kitty right here. Gorgeous, hand painted. Hey Angela, how you doing? Hey Diecast, what's up? Hey Stacy. But it was like it was fun, you know. I actually didn't schedule a show last night. Is it better to play games or allow people to make requests? You can do whatever you want. Are you a seller of collectibles? Yeah, you are, right? What do you sell? Toys? And are you new? No, I don't think you're new. I think, well, you're kind of new, huh? You got no shows scheduled? So if you didn't know, on Tuesday mornings in the summer at 7:23 a.m. Pacific time, I do a coffee talk and tech chat. So I'm pretty techie on Whatnot. There's other sellers that are pretty techie too, but I share my stream and I open it for like Q&A for new sellers, even buyers. And I do that, like I said, 7:23 a.m. on Tuesday mornings, but on August 22nd, which is like 2 weeks, I'm probably just gonna switch next week to 9:23 a.m. And then you can come there, read the terms of service with Whatnot, and you know, come and hang out, ask some questions, and I'll do my best to answer those or direct you to a place you can find out. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty good. They're good chats. I'll do like an hour to 90 minutes, 60 to 90 minutes. And I'm going to be changing up my format in the next coming weeks. So it's more interactive. I know, you know, when I started on Whatnot, which it's totally a different beast, if you will, because, you know, people that sell on eBay, Mercari, and all these apps, they're selling one item to one person, maybe two, maybe three items, right? Piece of cake. Hey, what's up, Andrea? Yeah. And I want to say this before I get into this part. If anybody on here is a new seller and has been onboarded within 90 days, did you guys know that Whatnot has like a seller school they just started? For real, you can go register. It's free. They train you. I mean, they can't teach you everything. You got to have the motivation, but they have a new seller school. I would love to go to it just so I could grab some of that info, but I mean, there might be something I could learn. No, it's not the academy. It's called New Seller School. I'll show you where it's at. Hang on. Let me see if I can get my computer ready. I got kind of a mess here. You were upset the other night? I am very sorry. It might be something you want to message me about, okay? Yeah, it was kind of interesting. Hey, Tuts Gold. Hey, Ghost Toast. What's up? How are you? Okay, let me see if I can get on my computer and pull up where I'll tell you where to go. I'll show you guys. Because I don't mind mixing that up and sharing. Just give me 1 sec so I can get out of my stream. Okay, I'll show you guys. I got kind of a mess here, but if you're new, yeah. Oh, so you might be too late. So March would be more than 90 days, but it doesn't hurt to try to get it, to ask whatnot. So excuse my little mess. When you're on the computer, right? I believe you can do it on your phone too, but if you go up to the corner, there is a Seller Academy, right? You see that? You click on it. Okay, so it's got videos, and up at the top, there's like all these things. Like if you want to watch all the resource, see this New Seller School. There it is. Sorry. If you click on that, they have a whole thing, New Seller School. It's all new. So you scroll down and you register right here. Okay, they just started it this week, and they do it. They're going to do like bestseller practices, marketing design, category session. They're going to do it 2 more weeks. So you should absolutely get in there, fill out the form. And this is just for this session. I'm sure they're going to have more of them. So you have to go to whatnot.com. It's actually selleracademy.whatnot.com/new-seller-school. Yeah. But anybody could sign up that's been onboarded. They have their rules. They have their like requirements, but I don't see it. I think they took it off. Yeah, it used to say you had been onboarded for the last 90 days. I don't see it on here. Oh, the program is 3 weeks long. It's in a 1 hour long webinar per week, 3 hours total. Yeah, they just have all the stuff. So go check it out. If you have a question about it and you're not sure, go to sellersupport@whatnot.com. So I don't work for Whatnot. I just love Whatnot and what it's done for me. So if I've been given like this gift, why not share a little bit of it, right? To help other people. Hey, Sandy. Yeah, a lot of people give one show because they're expecting all this success, but Rome wasn't built in a day, and you're not going to get like when I first started my first show, I made $79, and I was like, okay, that's cool, But like my first show was a flop. Nobody came to my stream, and I had camera malfunction. Now, if you don't know me, I'm like a photographer in my day to day. I'm very technical. I'm very good on the computer, but the webcam thing kept glitching. I never streamed. So it's like, I've done YouTube, but I've never streamed live like that. And it was a little bit discouraging, But then I just said, all right, I gave up the first show. I was like, whatever. Second show was like $79 that I sold. Doesn't mean I made 79. I probably made like $40, but it was exciting. And then I went on the next day and it was dead. Nothing. The next show was like $13. I kind of tell the story here and there. And then like maybe about 20 shows in, I started making real money. I had great stuff because I pretty much get my stuff. My sourcing is from antique stores. Hardly ever a thrift shop because I'm in California. Prices are through the roof. So I get collectible, like quality stuff. So if I know my buyers are seeking it, like one of my buyers says to me, hey, Dee, I'm looking for this collectible piece, Tanala or whatever. I'll usually get a picture of it, send it to them and say, hey, you want this? And then they say, yeah. And then we bring it on and I run it and that's the deal. But I try to get quality stuff and I have a variety. And right now, they go in stages like what the best sellers are and whatnot. But I just kept doing it. And uranium's like a hot thing. And usually stuff sells right out. Kitty cats, dogs. And, I just, I don't know. I never gave up. And I read a lot on Facebook for reseller groups. There's like 10 or 20 of them on Facebook. Whatnot for resellers, reselling on Whatnot, whatever the groups are. There's some great groups. There's good and bad information, but if you want anything to grow and be successful, you have to keep at it. Hey, Hot Check, how you doing? Welcome in, you guys. If you haven't ever been here, my name is Dee, and somebody asked a question about selling, and you know how I go. I chat a lot, and I sell a lot, so it's a good mix for me. It works for me, but yeah, it's discouraging when new sellers go on and they're expecting success of somebody who's been selling on Whatnot for under a year with 10, 20, 15, 20,000 followers, which doesn't always get you sales. Doesn't always bring a ton of people in your show either. You got to make it interesting. You got to make them comfortable and welcome, and you know, just keep it drama free. There's a lot of drama on Whatnot. A lot. What's up, W3? How you been? Hey, KDM. And I really just try to keep it safe, inclusive, and no drama. Yep. And sometimes I get a surprise drama visit, but you learn lessons from those kind of things. Hey, Ginger, how you doing? What kind of drama? Hey, J9, what's up? Just people. I'm a huge on saying this, and I'll say it over and over and over. Not everybody has earned the right to hear your story. Okay? A lot of people have trauma, and I'm big on protecting that and, just respecting other people. Like trolls, no, not trolls, just other people. Humans, hey, none of us are perfect, just toxic. I just try to protect that. And some of us are on healing journeys, and we're just trying to escape from stress in our lives, crappy relationships, jobs, or whatever it might be. And I want to have that place. I protect this space, and we all got our stuff. Yeah, exactly. And you don't know. The thing about Whatnot is we're all strangers connecting. Yeah, keep everything lighthearted, have fun, and just be. You have to be. Believe me, I'm human. I can screw up and I can have a bad day, but I just don't even I learned so much over the pandemic that I'm just you know what? Life is short. I mean, waste all this time on. Oh my gosh, I want her name. Yeah, I just try. I try. I mean, of course you worry about everything. You're human. But I always try to remember not to overshare because not everybody has earned the right to hear my story, just like you guys. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're triggered. And, I've been in some streams where I'm just whew, how do they act that way? And not seeking perfection, but thanks, Jane. I don't know. The mental health is I don't know. Just be kind, have empathy, and then, I don't know. I just find sometimes I find Whatnot kind of therapeutic because you're connecting, even though we're all behind a computer and stuff. You connect in a certain way, right? Exactly. Be kind, move on. Life's short. Yeah, for sure. I was in one stream, and it's natural, by the way, about the drama thing that people like to talk about it. But it's if you live in that for 5 minutes and you're over it, that's the best. On the little cats leaning. Hey, Lenny, they're heavy. Okay, give me a sec here. Oh yeah, they are kind of heavy. They are so. They're gonna be. They're almost 7.5, so they're gonna be 12 through 15. I'll run them for 12. Hey, squeeze! What's up? I did that intentionally, right? Hey, Suzy Q, how you doing? Hey, Jimmy. I want to welcome you guys in, and thanks for listening to me chat. That's who I am. What's up? What's up, hot stuff? How you doing? Welcome in. Check out my pussycats. Well, you let me know if you want me to run them. I didn't put them in the store. They're not. They're marked China, made in China, on the bottom. Squeeze. Hey, not a problem. What's up, Not Stifler's mom? How was your trip? I have to tell you, that was a lot of fun to watch you gals. Oh, man. What? You got in trouble for that? Oh, gotcha. Never mind. Took me a minute. Had a blonde moment, fake blonde moment. Because you never know what Karen's watching. Oh, you totally did? All right. Well, at least it was a warning, but still. Did you check your Instagram messages? I sent you a message, but don't talk about that here, but write me back. I got a show idea, a train or a trailer park. You feel so proud about getting your violation. You should print it out on your background and frame it. Or like, oh, we should make a lanyard out of it. We should make a lanyard out of it. You can send it to me and I'll make you a lanyard. Yeah, pushing the boundary. That's awesome. But I'm glad you're back. I'm glad everything's good. You girls are a freaking riot, man. I laughed. I was late to my own stream because I wanted to stay watching. You barely survived. Well, we're glad you did. If you y'all that are here, if you have not seen Not Stifler's mom, you should be following because she does shows that are all lighthearted. They're fun, they're silly, but she sells good stuff. And clothing mostly, right? Category kids, women's t-shirts and stuff like that. But you should follow because you've never laughed so hard probably in your life. Yeah, life has been getting in the way, huh? Hey, Blazing Panda, what's up? What's up? I know. Yesterday I didn't do any streams. Yeah, you do. You're right. I didn't do any streams yesterday. I kind of just worked on my website, but it's been kind of a pain in the butt. And I did a client job, which was great. But tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with my kids, take them school shop, and they want to go see the Barbie movie. I saw it already. It's good, so I don't mind taking them again. Take my son to see it. I'll take my Barbie with me. I have a Barbie like from the '60s. Take Ken. Oh, I should take Legless Ken with me. You're right. I could make him into a lanyard. Oh my gosh, I'm taking him. Yeah. I'll take him and I'll post an Instagram picture. I know they're growing crazy. My kids are trying to talk me into homeschooling them, but I'm just like, I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, I've got a 7th grader and I've got a 10th grader, and it's crazy that time just zips by, like 3 more years. And I just bought my son shoes not that long ago, and he's already like 2 sizes bigger. It's crazy. It's super crazy, but that's just how it is. That's how I did. Yeah, back to school. Oh, you did homeschool your kids this year? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. My son struggled in school for a really long time, like close to like getting a lawyer and all these things because he has IEP and they never follow it. And it's been a battle. But finally this year, like they're actually following it. But, shouldn't have been that way. And now my daughter is like struggling in school. So I'm just like, get one kid situated and then the other one is. So I don't know. We're going to have to see what happens. You homeschool your 2 boys since 4 years ago? Oh, wow. You're in Cali, but it's in Tennessee, huh? Special ed is a struggle. Like I work in it too. I'm a paraeducator, so I'll work with the teachers, and I usually get like nonverbal autistic kids because I'm like a level 3 paraeducator, and it's like it's really hard. It's really hard. The parents, they try their best, and the school they just don't have enough staff equipped and trained for those students. It's horrible, but you know, try to make a difference every little bit you can. You are too. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Thankfully, the sped teacher that I work with is the best. She's like excellent. Yeah, she's one of the best in our district. But her class is really hard because she has 3 to 6-year-olds, and all are nonverbal. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're all nonverbal. They all have autism. There's one girl in a wheelchair. I usually get assigned to her, but a lot of kids wear diapers. They're like 6, 7 years old. But I don't. That class is very hard because I've been bitten there. I've been kicked, all kinds of stuff. It's just they don't understand, so you just try to be as helpful as you can. And you see the parents like get relieved when they could take their kid to school, for kind of playtime. No watches today, Fahamo. How you doing? Yeah, it's you just do the best that you can. You do the best that you can with what you have. Yeah, like I always have respected like teachers, and there's a few teachers that like shouldn't be teaching, but that's a whole other thing. But there, and my son had a fourth grade teacher. He was not a very helpful teacher. He taught really well, but he just wasn't. I don't even like connect with the kids. I don't even know how to explain it. Maybe the pandemic did something to him. I just don't know. I can't imagine the stress. I know for sure, for sure. I know one. You know what? I was just like one of my friends I went to high school with. She's like a badass. I mean, she has a daughter that you wonder where that came up. Yeah. All right, honey. Good luck, and thank you for coming out. I saw your message. I'll write you back. Hey, Tylee. Yeah, oh, the behavior. You mean in the kids or the teacher that I was talking about? Sorry about that because I was talking about something and then I saw your comment. Behavior on the kids is like, it's up to us parents to like work with our children. Well, a lot of kids are being neglected in home, but a lot of kids that have special needs, they're not properly diagnosed. Like I'm not a doctor, but I worked with enough children to know like some kids you could just tell what they struggle with. Yeah. Yep. Some of the days are wild. Like I just can't even explain some of the days, but like some of the kids are terrible. Like at my daughter's school, the if you can't talk, how would you communicate physically? Oh, sign language. A lot of the kids in that class know sign language. So there's basics like they want water, they want milk. Yeah. Before it was not there. You mean like general overall behaviors of kids? I don't know. It depends. Like I feel like my daughter's generation, which I don't even know what they're like. What are they? Are they Gen? No, they're not Gen Z. She's 2008. I don't know what that is. Yes, parents need to. Yes, they have to advocate differently because poor in the schools. Like I feel like, um, I kind of feel like the schools they they're afraid of the parents whose children have needs because they lawyer up if they have the money and they have the knowledge. And then they get the conservative parents who want them not to teach this, and this in school. And their kids never can be in trouble. And then you got the parents that kids get in trouble and they don't care. And they just keep getting in trouble over and over. And they're not having anybody like mentor them, or they're not. And then also too, the parents who are probably have some kind of trauma and they don't even know how to deal. They don't know how to deal because it's overwhelming and they're still trying to. It may have something to do with food. Who knows? I think every environment's different. I tried all that artificial this and that red dye. To be honest, it didn't make a difference in my son's diet. It didn't make a difference. And I went vegan and everything. Oh, what'd you say? Yeah, but if not, I don't take it personally. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Well, when I first did it, the teacher's like, "Oh, can you change the diaper?" And I'm like, "He's 7." I never had to change a diaper of a child that was 7 years old. So I was kind of like concerned with myself. So I was like, "Well, is it the same?" And she's like, "Oh yeah." And it was the same little girl. And I was like, "Okay." So then she showed me, I was just switching the diaper. It was a piece of cake, but it was just kind of awkward at first. Oh, Catholic school, yeah. Hey, Cajun Vicar, how you doing? Yeah, I wonder too much lead. You never know, right? You never know. I don't know. I just feel like, and I could be wrong. Like someone, There's a lot of unhealthy, mentally, not sped kids, but because those parents are under a tremendous amount of stress, because first they feel like they did something wrong. Okay, their kids that way because they did something wrong. A lot of parents feel that way. Like maybe they have, yeah, that's amazing. 33 years. Some parents feel guilty, like they think, oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken those Tylenols. My kid has autism because they're saying it's linked to autism now, or my family has the genetics, and it's nothing you did wrong. It's just science. It's just genetics, just the way it is, you know. And but they feel guilty because maybe they took too long to get their kid diagnosed, so their kid struggled in school, or other parents will judge them and say, hey, why can't the kid listen? Or why can't the kid sit still? If that was my kid, I'd whip his butt or her butt. Doesn't do anything. It makes it worse. Hey, Robin Egg, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it is. The special ed kids have more exceptions. Yeah. Like my son, his friend was getting bullied really bad at school. Yeah, for a long time, people did believe it was vaccinations, but they proved that it was not. Oh, hey, thank you. I'm glad you're good. Thanks for being here. For a long time, like I researched it, like and I cried when my kid was diagnosed because I thought, man, I saw the signs. Did I fail my kid? And I didn't do anything about it because I wasn't. I was kind of in denial. I would admit now. And then I went to that first IEP meeting. I cried a little bit, and then I was like, okay, now we know. What are we going to do to make his life better? And then make us better. So I pretty much went to every training I could go to, took every class I could go to. Yeah, both. Pretty much both. I didn't bring up ADHD, but yeah, a lot of kids that are in the autism spectrum do have ADHD, one form or another, like combined, or they have like, um, what is it? There's three kinds, right, of ADHD. Yeah, they have an adult on. Oh yeah, I know. You know, and I when I worked in this when I first started working in the schools, and I'm scanning. If you guys see anything, you tell me. I don't mind talking and stuff. Yeah, I at recess I would play with the kids, and I get in trouble because I played basketball. And I'm like, I'm just playing with them, and making it fun. But I remember some of the sped kids, they never had supervision. And then whenever I said to an aide, I said, because I knew they were in the class, and I'd ask the other aides, hey, are you? Doesn't he have a parent with him? They're like, oh, that kid has issues. Every kid that was like in the spectrum or on the spectrum or had a teacher, these three aides would always say, they have issues. They have issues. They're retarded. I'm like, would you stop? They're kids. Come on, do better. Asperger's. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I went to school board meetings to ask, hey, can you educate some of the staff? Because they're not helping the kids. Please. Hey, Sneaker Live, how you doing? These kids don't really have a voice in our district, so they need one. Or I could find a lawyer. I definitely taught the parents a lot of stuff, that the ones I knew that were willing to learn. It didn't help, right? Yeah. Growing up, I was one of five kids. I was the youngest, and my parents didn't. We didn't really get spankings. We probably got one or two, maybe. I think. I remember one time I did something bad, and oh, intensive needs. Yeah. And hey, Teriyakis, how you doing? The teacher's hands are tied. It's really not their faults. They've got 30 to 40 kids in the classroom, and the resources for those teachers is so limited, and their principals are limiting them to do stuff at certain schools. Not all schools, but you know, it's it's kind of weird. Like there's a lot of teachers that will help, that are understanding, that like my kid's science teacher was the freaking best. He saw my kid's gifts and focused on that. So my kid was stemming and he needed to walk around the classroom. He let him have that freedom. Whereas you had your whole teacher. Oh, okay, 2009. Yeah. I had this other teacher, and this guy just, this one guy and this chick would not work with the kid. They're like, well, he should be sitting still all the time. I'm like, he can't. He can't help it. Can't help it. There's his buddy too. Same thing. Yeah, and the other boy has Asperger's and ADHD, but he has yeah, exactly. They have so much on their plate. And a lot of teachers are not, they have no training in special education. They took one class 30 years ago. So they don't usually update that. Like at least the school district I've worked with. Yeah. Hey, good night, Antique Vintage Modern. Yeah, so it's, you know, I feel for teachers because, and depending where you live, like here in California, I'm only speaking from my experience in my kid's school district, you know. Oh, that's cool. At your last law firm, we had a pro bono section dedicated to parents trying to get help in school. A lot of parents don't realize that help is available like that. Yeah, I had a bunch of parents that I used to hang out with. I still talk to them. We had like a Facebook group I made, and it was for our specific district. And they didn't know about all these. Well, a lot of people don't realize like some of the laws, they're federal. They apply to every state across the United States. So, and it also applies to IDEA, which is like part of one of the rights. And then there's like also civil rights and all these different things. Yeah, I am. And if people don't know about it being federal, like all the IEP and all these agreements, they're like buying a car, it's a contract. They have to follow it. If they don't, they're in violation. Even in Louisiana, all these rules apply to those states. They may not follow them, but you just fight. And that's why a lot of parents don't know, and they don't want parents to know their rights. Like they're supposed to give everybody like rights and procedurals when you have those kind of meetings, when your kid needs like, you know, some kind of accommodation. And the accommodation might be test taking in the library in a quiet space, uh, you know, AR testing at home, because some schools do the AR. Oh, wow. I didn't know you worked in that. So you work for a lawyer? Hey, Orioles, how you doing? Oh, you retired. Gotcha. That's cool. I'm always referring people to him. That's why I asked. Hey, Lori, how you doing? Hey, Grand Melly. Yeah, so it's pretty chill. It's Whisper Wednesday, so it's supposed to be whispering, right? I'm supposed to tell these stories while whispering. You know, that's why, like, you know, I always speak my truth here, you know? Let's get a little lower. You can see the little bitches over here. Yeah, 35 years is a long time. Congratulations on your retiring. Hey, Lake Plaza, how you doing? Hi, Lori. Welcome in. Hey, Bruce. So I try to look at the positive side of it. You know, we went through all these crazy hurdles to get our kids to this place. And yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I'm sorry, my friend, but I'm glad you're able to take care of you. Oh yeah. So I just finished my substitute package in June because I have to have that. And I forgot to mail it in. So I scanned it and sent it to the girl and I'm like, I forgot to mail it. She's like, okay, no problem. But I don't know if I'm gonna work. It's kind of, it used to be on call for this one particular student. So we'll see. Yeah, your mom's like, shut up. You know, the ones that are like, I can do substitute like teaching, but only in emergency situation they'll call me in. Like I did it 2 times before, but because I don't have my CBEST, I don't want to get it. I don't want to be a teacher. I mean, if I did, I'd be like college, and I do technology or cameras, photography. Hey Jeanette, how you doing? Hey Chris. Hey Lone Star Lou, what's up? Your mom retired after how many years, Cajun Picker? 30? You said 33? Hey Best Deal, what's going on? No, teachers are amazing. I agree. We were always happy with our teachers. We had one in all the years so far. Actually, two. We had 1.5, but that we weren't big fans of, you know. But the rest, like we jived with, they were cool. They really, oh, this is my marble thing. They were like really, they cared about my kid, you know, both kids. Well, the other kid didn't have her, but always was a nice person you'd see around town. So, you know. Hey, Stacy, what's going on? Oh, you did from being a principal. Wow. How does that feel? How many years? Congrats, too, by the way. So you got to deal with all the pain in the ass Karens. I mean, parents. But same thing, right? 33 years. The years at a small town school in recent years had 700 kids. That's a good size school, though. What are you asking me there, Margie? Paperweight? Well, I think you're asking about a paperweight. I have a few. Yes. What were you interested in? So I have this turtle. So the turtle looks like it's written with a Sharpie on it. It's not a Sharpie. It's inside the turtle. If you like turtles, it's not signed or anything. It has like, I don't know, whitish glitter in there. So there's that one. Started as an alternative, then special ed in high school, then elementary. Ah, gotcha. Then I have this one. I don't think any of my paperweights glow. Well, congratulations. Now the school I'm retired as a new principal and basically made it. Wow. Well, hopefully parents can advocate for the students of the school if they're not, you know, doing it. We had a horrible principal, actually. I'm glad that she left the school, but she created lots of trauma for my kid. So, and I'm not like in denial about, but you know, a child shouldn't be taken from recess and separated from all the kids because they're different. So I'll show you what I have here. They should be treated equally and have the same consequences as every child. Yeah. So I have these elephant. Yeah, just she was tough. She should have been a dean at a prison or a college, but not for the little kids. Yeah, it was. I would challenge her a lot because I volunteered. I raised like 50 grand for that school in like 2 years or about a year actually for like PTA and stuff. And she always wanted to spend it on her stuff, and I'm just like, no, it doesn't work like that. It's called ethics. You can't. The green one. This. This. Look at this one. Are you talking about the one down there? This one looks like a little tree. Yeah, isn't that pretty? I don't think this one glows. Let's look at it. It's not signed or anything. Let me grab a weight on it real quick. Yeah, this one's like 12 to 15, so it's not quite 1 pound. But your stuff will get priority because you already got the thing. So 15 on this one, and then let's see if it glows. Oh, I have 2 more over here. I forgot about. No, I don't think it. It reflects the light. I don't think it really glows. Any of the pink, maybe a tad, but I would say no. Just FYI, it doesn't. It's pretty though, isn't it? You want me to run that one at 15? You're okay with that? And there's no, let's take a look at it real good. Yeah, so I always like do this so I could check it. Yeah, no dings or anything in it. And no signature or anything. It's frosted on the bottom. It's a pretty one. Yeah, nothing on the bottom. I like the way it is. It looks like little trees. Okay, let me enter it and run it. I appreciate all of you hanging out. You know how I run it. Okay, you like it? Okay, good. We'll just call it the it's almost like daisies, green and white, huh? All right, let's put it in here. Oh, the former Australian company superintendent who left. Oh man, in 2 years to ruin a school. It doesn't take long to ruin a school. Just yeah, parents. The thing is, parents. Oh gosh, I couldn't even tell you how harassed I got. I got a lawyer and everything, and then it went away. They took care of business because Hey, Witch and Finds, what's up? How are you? I'm just running a paperweight. Yeah, there's so much happening in our schools across the country, and if you're a parent, please go to school board meetings. Please go. Our kids' future depends on it. And what they're teaching our kids is really it's okay. They're teaching them to be kinder human beings. It is running. Yeah, we tend to not do anything because we're afraid. There was a saying once I learned that parents, it's like I got to think how it is. The teacher's afraid of the parent, but the principal's afraid of I forget. I got to think of it now. Thank you for your bid. I know maybe the principal knows that answer. Thank you so much. I hope you love this. It's very pretty. Yeah, what's the and if you want a screenshot too, you guys always when you buy something, you want a screenshot, please do it. Yeah. So welcome, welcome. Let me add this over to my shipping area for you. Yeah, it is. I mean, I looked at my kids' like curriculum because I'm allowed to see it. I didn't see anything in there that is going to affect them or hurt them or reading the wrong book. I mean, come on, because it teaches them to be have more empathy for anybody who doesn't look like them or is different than them, and that's how I'm raising them. You know, to be good humans. That's it. And what they do with it is on them, not me. But so far, it's okay. Knock on wood. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. In some states, it's very bad. How they're reframing history and different things. And I'm not going to get into political, but I easily can, but we got to care, about the future. Yeah, because she has a lot on her plate, I'm sure. My friend just retired as a teacher. She left out of choice. She was getting harassed by parents about what she was teaching kids, and she's very neutral. She's like a very neutral teacher. She's not pushing any kind of agenda or anything either way. And she had some books in her classroom, and these parents freaked out. But luckily, the school district sided. But she's like, I'm done. And after the pandemic, she had already been a teacher for, I'd say, like 38, 40 years. I think she was a teacher. Yeah. That you want to do private? I would do private if I could find like a very good science based private school that didn't cost, a freaking small fortune. Little puppy piggy bank, another egg paperweight. Actually, I should bring that one up to the top. I have this one too. This one's pretty. It's not signed. Yeah, well, there's lots of grants actually you can get to. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Depending where you live, it's just random because they're not certified. People don't know that. until they start doing research. Yeah. Is it hard to get in? Because I don't know. I looked at homeschooling them. It's hard because I can't leave them home all the time. I mean, they're old enough to be home, but if I'm working, I don't want to leave them home from 8 to 5, 8 to 7 really. It's a long time. It's not really a Disney Mickey. It's an old Mickey Mouse, but I just don't know anything about it. Let me pull it back and we can take a look at it. I don't know anything about it. It's not marked Disney. It's probably like a China Mickey Mouse because some of them are marked Japan. This one looks like it used to have writing on the bottom, but it looks like it came off. But I've not found one that looked like this online at all. So it's kind of just a mouse. I don't know that it's any kind of Disney Mickey at all. The Japan ones, like they're stamped usually right about here, and they'll say Disney on them. I don't think they say Walt Disney. Yeah, there you go. Right. Principals are afraid of parents calling superintendent or school board members without giving them a chance to discuss the problems. Yeah, because sometimes, like for me, I try to get them to listen and to help, not yell, nothing, never, super calm always. And then one day I just had enough and I was like, screw this. And all my friends are on the school board because they wanted me to run on the school board. I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Uh-uh. I just wasn't going for it. I mean, I know I would be standing for every student, and probably the only one that does. The Catholic schools, some of them pay teachers $15.50 minimum wage in Oregon. Oh gosh. Really? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, here in California, I have one friend that works in a Christian school, and she's certified. She has all her stuff. They require all that here. She's making about $35 an hour, but her kids all go to that school. So she's probably making $15 after all her discounts. Because I asked her one day, and then she explained. Well, you know what? You just keep going to the even being a community member, you have a say-so in what happens in your school system. And you just go to the school board. You just keep going to it. And if they won't listen, then you go to the news. They'll change their heads real quick. It seems scary, but the only way to do it is just do it. I had it. My friend works for a news station. She's a news reporter. So I called her. She did a little piece on my school, and they found out real quick because some parents were calling about it, and it was a principal bullying a special needs student because I had proof. Didn't want to do that, but that was like my last, and that was after school board and everything. So it kind of got fixed. She disappeared. She got fired. She never come back. So she got another job somewhere else. No, I don't. I've gone a few times, and to be honest, anytime I go, the stuff is damaged. So it's not the things I sell. None of it. I think one time I went and I got like uranium ashtray, but it was all chipped. So I broke it up and I put it in like a glass thing. Well, hopefully they do. But yeah, exactly. A big mess can, they can create a big mess. It's not going to be fixed overnight because then they got to all vote in their school board. Yeah, Southern California. I think our district's doing better, but that school is, I don't want to have any kind of connection with the elementary school anymore. We had some good memories there up until my kid was like a second grader. Oh, in San Diego? You brought your things 22 years ago? Oh, like from a swap meet? So here we used to have a swap meet at our old drive-in movie theater, but the family that owned that drive-in, here, let's look in here. They owned it for like 50 years, and they got probably $1 billion or close to $1 billion for their property. It was pretty huge, and they sold it for Amazon, I think, bought it. So it's kind of sad, but I think they're putting like low income housing there or some kind of shelter. So that's kind of a good thing in that neighborhood because it's all industrial, so it's okay. Yep, that's right. The media is powerful. And it wasn't to make it bad, it was just to make it people aware. They didn't think it was real. But there was like, I mean, when a parent has to write a 22-page letter to the SPED department, I don't have any. I have one, but she's broken. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have one where a hand broke off. I mean, if you want to repair it, I was going to repair her. I don't repair stuff typically. So she might be in my smash pile mystery deal. Yeah, actually, I think she's going to go on the Smash show. Hey, Rex Kwando, what's up? That's a great name. Bow to your sensei. I couldn't resist you guys. Oh, feel free to ask. It's fine. That's what we're here. We're hanging out. We're friends. We're all talking. So feel free to ask questions. You don't have to ever apologize. Jazzy boy, what's going on? If I missed you guys, hello, welcome in. But it seemed to kind of go away real quick, and my kid actually he hates school because of all that trauma he had, and he actually said the other day to me, "Mom, I'm looking forward to going back to school." And I was like, "Whoa!" I wanted to check his temperature because I was like, he usually doesn't talk that about school in a positive manner. I said, "Really? You excited to see your friends?" He said, "Yeah, and science, and he loves anything with history." I still have the clock I bought from you. It's on my nightstand. Oh yeah, I love it. So I've got a bunch of thimbles in here and some smalls. Yeah, feel free to ask. I've got some little hippos in here. I don't know, there's a raccoon and a seal. Yeah, no, I know. You know what I hired? Like you can only, as a parent, you're overwhelmed. You need support. My husband couldn't go. He's working and it's hard to take time off even though he's allowed to. And I said, I think I'm going to find an advocate. And then I was already getting trained to be an advocate because they know all the laws. Like I couldn't memorize all those, but I did buy the books. And oh, thank you. Oh, your brother has turned me sideways? No way. That's awesome. Happy to help. I love it. Welcome in. Hey, Lainey. And oh, it's a raid? Okay, I didn't see that pop up. Hey, Jan Sings 32. Thank you so much. Any raid I am grateful for. Thank you, thank you. We're just sitting here kind of chatting, scanning, talking about our kids. So thank you so much. Welcome in if you've never been here. My name is Dee. I go by Dee Archivist. I usually stream Sunday through Thursday about 10:23 at night till whenever the hell I want. Love good conversation. I do a scan and chat. It's Whisper Wednesday, so sometimes I whisper. You never know. Some people like it, some people don't. After dark. Dee After Dark, yeah. And so I sell pretty much like estate sale category. Excuse me. And I have paperweights, glass. I do have some glass up here actually, in case I didn't even scan up there. You know what? I don't. I can't believe it. I mean, I have a whole bin full of them, but not tonight. I know everybody else says that, huh? They ask a question, they're like, I don't have it tonight, but I mean, I always invite you to follow. But listen, on Saturday, I'm having a mystery box show, and I think I'm gonna have 1 or 2 boxes of Christmas decorations, ornaments in the mystery box show. Yep. Thank you. What not want pictures before they accept you? Oh, and you're a scaredy cat? Don't be a scary cat. Like, I have a shed. I have everything because I sell on eBay and other platforms, and I have a website where I sell products. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna do it in the morning. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know what time in the morning on Saturday. Because right now I have it scheduled for 10:23 at night, but I think I'm gonna do it real early in the morning, like 6 or 7 a.m. Yeah, it'll be fun. Like I said, I have a shed and then I have bins in there. They just want to see that you have a track record, that you actually have been selling on other platforms. And I know some people have gotten approved, and a lot of people are like, how did they get approved? They just did. They provided the right, items. Hey, B. Harvey, how you doing? I know. What category are you in? And then Margie, what have you applied yet? I'll tell you guys something funny. I do get up early. No, you haven't. Okay, I'll tell you guys. The other day on Tuesday, I did my coffee talk that I do. And a woman came into the show and she was talking about how she wanted to apply. And I said, well, I can give you a code because I have a referral code. She goes, that would be great. And then I forget what exactly where she sold at. So I messaged her the code. She applied. In a half hour, she sent me and said, I'm approved. I'm not kidding you guys. I think she's one of the fastest ones. Just, you know what you need? If you've got like a couple of shelves, and if you have a brick and mortar, just take pictures of your booths and you upload it. And then if you don't, show them kind of your inventory. Not like a bunch of boxes stacked up or anything, but try to make it look neat. Get a couple of big bins and just put stuff in there, you know? Yeah, I had, like when I first applied, I had to, after a year, you were accepted. What? A whole year? Did you do your onboarding yet? Yeah, just to answer the questions correctly. Yeah. So no social media. I am literally open the boxes and lay them all over my bed and took multiple pictures from multiple. Did you really, Susie Q? Did you do a paper? No, everything's online. No, but some people, what happens is they apply and then Whatnot puts it on the back burner because that category is full. So it's like a wait list. What category are you in? Blue Pug Design. I had to read your name because it's like, small print. So Saturday at 3. Okay, cool. I just followed you. Hey, Lindy. Yeah. I remember when you weren't selling, you were just buying, and then you said you were going to apply. You applied on Linda's link, right, my sister? Oh, a newer vintage decor, I think. Okay. When I applied on cameras. And then you know what? I didn't even have a camera show. I just went right to estate sales. So I've been in it since. I think I've done a couple of shows in vintage decor. I mean, I could do it, but I do estate sales because I can do a sports card show, but I put it in like sports card or Pokemon. Men's clothes, but now you're on upcycle clothes. Oh, okay, that's cool. Is that what your show on Saturday is going to be? But then on your profile, you don't have your show scheduled. So when are you doing your onboarding? Or do you have a different name? Yeah. Oh, right. When your mom and your grandmother and your aunt stuff, right? So when's your next show? 8/13. Oh, your onboarding is Saturday, right? And then as soon as you do the onboarding, I think you still do a little test. Then you get to do a show right after that. Oh wow, you still have it. Glass toys, jewelry, pottery, plush, vintage, some antiques. You know what? Don't be afraid because everybody feels awkward and afraid like when they apply. Just do it. I've gotten like 8 or 9 people approved in the last couple of months who just used my link. Oh, it's common sense. Like if it's over a pound, you're required to ship UPS ground or priority mail. Well, they only use USPS. So it's like whatever their onboarding is, they make you take a little test to just see if you paid attention. But it's common sense. Trust me, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's just some basic. Danielle, what's going on? Hey, Kimberly, welcome in. What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up, Danielle? Yeah, so it's an easy test. You don't have to worry. Upcycle jean shorts and serge tops. Oh, nice. Well, good for you. That'll be great. But what username are you having? All of my sales. Are you really? So everything from your sales, you're saving up for a trip to Ireland? You gonna go thrifting there? Well, I swiped from OMG by accident, but I'll stay with the cooler gal. Right on. Is she live right now? What is she doing right now? I'm surprised she's up. I literally sit here and talk about my product and use silence as practice. It's like playing a sport. You have to learn to do the fundamentals. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Let's do a little. The hardest part is getting people to. You just have to be consistent. Like, some people just run their stuff. They don't talk, they just run the stuff and have small talk. And then they sell a lot or they don't. Or the people are not happy because they're not showing them the item in enough time. Like they'll say it's perfect and you get it and it has chips or flea bites in it. Yeah, the test is easy. See, Orioles Vintage said the same thing. You take it when you're done. That means you could do a show and you could schedule it. They want you, I think, to do your first show now within a couple of weeks. They want you to do it pretty quick. But like my first show was literally like this. I actually just had a little wooden like Lazy Susan, and then I would put like an item here. We're gonna give something away right now, okay? So let me find a little. I got a little something, little piggy bank, vintage. Yeah, don't get discouraged. You're never. The thing is, you're never gonna know if you don't try it. Okay, I'm gonna give away this cute Ziggy Hallmark piggy bank. It's a little tiny egg. I'm just gonna put it in my system here. We're gonna give this away, okay? For you guys listen to me chat over here. Yeah, never give up. Let's hear it for Easter. Isn't that cute? Yeah, so never give up. Let me do one little thing here I always tend to do. I always make sure. Okay, there we go. You do the babe, but you never did a live show. Don't know how to set it up. Well, you should come to my coffee talk and I kind of walk people through it, like how to do it. And it's free. You can just come hang out, bring some water. Hey, 83 Camaro, what's going on? How you doing? I'm gonna put my giveaway. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, let me just put the weight in and all that. Thank you so much. I just enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like I've gotten so much from Whatnot that I don't know. I've really enjoyed it. I stream. Oh, if you want to watch one of my older coffee talks, you could go to Whatnot. I mean, YouTube, and you could search D Archivist, and you'll see my coffee talks on my live under my live tab. Yeah, I stream all of my stuff over there. So I don't leave them on Whatnot because Whatnot allows me to do multicasting. So I push all the shows over electronically. It's like a technical thing. You just give permission to, Whatnot to basically, or to YouTube to access. Nothing fancy. And then it pushes all the videos over there. Yeah, it's hard to chat with nobody in your shows. People stop and leave. I know. And I started there too, Stacy. When I started, I had like 2 people in my shows. 2 people. And then sometimes I get really lucky. Like tonight, there's 14. I've had nights where I've had like 70 and 80 people hang out all night long, listen to me talk. They're probably 50%. I've kind of done the math, and 50% have fallen asleep. And that's okay too, if they feel comfortable or they usually just doze off, like, you know. Yeah, Seller Central is pretty good. And now they have that new, they have Whatnot Seller School now. Did you know that? Witch and Finds. I know a lot of people said that to me the other day, like, man, we could see you, but it's a good thing you can't see us. Or the opposite would be like, wouldn't it be so cool if we were all on Zoom? I'm like, that would be crazy. No, I did enough Zoom for a lifetime during the pandemic. Okay, let me get this in here. I just yak in there. You use an avatar and they are cute. I agree. All right, let me put this giveaway in and let me pin it or start it. And it should be going. We're going to give away this little one. And I'll drink some water. And when you're streaming, oh gosh, my water is really all over the place now. Yeah, you're not giving up. Yes, good. Good. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, my show notes, I didn't put anything. Let me update my show notes and then I'll turn my camera for a sec. yeah, you just have to go for it. Like Whatnot is only, a few years old. It's going to be one of the biggest selling platforms. And then you can say, I was there in the beginning. Like our category for estate sales and vintage decor is like barely a year. It's just 1 year old now. No, so for me, I don't mind everybody having an opportunity to get it because I can't say that one person who, enters my, here, I'll turn my camera. You guys can see me. I might have somebody that, uh, enters my show and you think they're going to be like what people call giveaway trolls or goblins. I don't care about that because a lot of people I've had turn around, they tip me, not required, or they buy something from me because they're like, hey, thanks a lot, I appreciate it, and they become a customer. So for me, like that's just part of doing business. You have costs and expenses, and one of them is I don't mind giving away. So I'll give away or have stickers or different things people have given me. I choose what I want to give away. Okay, wait. It said, what are you saying for the Margie for the picture? They have buyer appreciation, but it doesn't matter. Anybody could enter it if you weren't a buyer. But you got to do it quick. Why don't Susie Q? I got an idea for you. Okay, because I'm decent at the marketing and stuff. Why don't you have a private show for your buyers? That's what I'm going to start doing in September, probably, because just my schedule is crazy. Have a buyer only show. So people that have bought from me before, I'm going to do a private stream and they will get an invitation. So they'll get a link from me if they've ever bought from me from day one, and we'll just try it out that way and see. So nobody can find the stream unless they got the link. You sure can. Come to Tuesday and I'll show you how to do it. I mean, it's pretty easy. Just turn it to private. And then if you know how to copy a URL, boom, you're in business. Yep. It's super easy to do it. I know. Yeah. So it used to be that if you wanted to test your stream, yeah. So like if somebody wins this and they like Margie, you already have discounted shipping like on your next item. And what it does is you'll pay up to $8.35 up to the 5 pounds, and then it starts all over. Because I'm not doing a flat rate show. Because sometimes you never know what people are buying. It doesn't always fit in the large flat rate. You were saying about the totes for pictures, but it did not finish. Oh, okay. I'll explain it to you. Right. I wish I had one here, but like those plastic or they're like hard plastic bins. Target sells them or Walmart. And some are really big, some are little. I have them on a shelf in my shed, and I have a lot of them. We go on a field trip. And they're on a shelf, and some of them have labels. I don't have any labels here to show you, but they have little labels that I print with my thermal, like half of it. And it might be like ELE is like electronics. And then CAM is cameras, art, obviously. And then I have like photo ones, but those aren't in my shed. Those are like in my closet. And that's just like my inventory. So when I put it on, I use Garage Sales, another app, to list to like the eBay. I'm allowed to say that. I just can't tell you guys don't go, you know what I mean? To go there. So you can talk about where you sell. That's fine. Just don't encourage, don't send messages, don't send links to your other channels of where you sell because it can ban you from Whatnot. There's new messages. If you go to send somebody a message, it says it on there. So that's a new message. They're starting to really scan that with their software. So if you send a link that shows that, you're going to get flagged or a warning or banned. Yeah, it says it. So on my shelves, all I did was take a picture. I took 2 pictures. That was it. Uploaded it. But I'd already been selling for like 20 years on eBay. Well, actually, on this account, I've been selling for, I had like 900 feedback, so 5 years. But my other account had gotten hacked, so I just let it go and I started over. But that one had many, many years. Dana, congratulations! You got this little Ziggy piggy bank. Yay, so cute. So congratulations. So say Dana doesn't say thank you, not required. I move on. So if you're giving something away, just move on. Just go to the next thing. Absolutely. So let me flip my camera. Yeah, so that's pretty much what you do. Now, Susie Q said she, you're so welcome. Susie Q said she just laid stuff on her bed and took pictures. You know, Susie Q, did you have any history, like selling anywhere else? I feel like you didn't. Or did you sell in the Bay? But when did you apply? Yeah, see? No history. It's me, Tara G. What's up? Hey, San Maro. Oh, we got a raid. Kelsey, all right. Woo woo. What's going on? All right, I feel like I should run something. So I'm going to do something crazy. I think we should run something starting at $2. What do you think? I think I'm going to run this season so I can do what I want. I don't usually ever run anything for $1. It just doesn't. But sometimes when you get a raid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? I'm just kidding. Look at that. Woo woo. You were on the Bay in 1999? Oh my gosh. It sure is. My battery's like dead. There we go. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Pancakes. You know, I'm always going to screw your name up, Kelsey. And Rolfs. Raffles. Pancake and Raffles. Raffles. Okay, hang on. I'm going to run this for $2. So let me get it going. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody welcome in. Ho, what's up? What's up? And Raffles. Now you know. It's waffles, but they say it different, right? Because they're always cooking pancakes and waffles. All right. This one's already in. I just got to... So you know what this is? What up, Ho? How you doing? Boy, last night's birthday was fun. I took the night off just to come hang out. All right, let me make sure I have it in here. Okay, so I've got it here. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to tell you something. I didn't know it. So it can be used as a trinket dish, but it's apparently a rare piece. And there are 6 shot glasses that go around it. I had no idea. I did some research, and I can't find the shot glasses, but if someone does or they're going to find them, they can have a pretty valuable piece. So let me get that one started. I was selling it for $30. I'm going to run it for $2. Yeah, something cool. So I'll get it glowing back up in a sec here. Appreciate everybody coming. I got 30 seconds, $2. It's running. Definitely a very cool piece. Can be used as a trinket dish. Got the heart there. It glows great. It is uranium. There's like 2 teeny tiny flea bites. I mean, they're super minor, but they are there. I have to tell you that. They're not noticeable, and they're on the very bottom. Yeah, thank you. That was fun. I actually was going to make an Instagram post with my slice of cake. I probably will in the morning. I saw her cake look good. Oh, look at you guys. Daniel, you know, why did I think you were going to go in for that one? I just knew it. Congratulations. Nice. Big up. That's a fun piece. So let's put that over to the side. What are the flea bites? What are flea bites? Oh, yeah, just a second. I'll show you. They're really like, so basically they're not they call them flea bites because they're as small as a flea, but they're like a little nick in it, and they're really small. So let me show you. A lot of times, oh, maybe it wasn't on this piece. Yeah, and sometimes it's like you feel the mold marks on them. That's a bubble. See it right there? That's a bubble right there. But sometimes they're just so small that you don't see them. Yeah, there's a lot of bubbles in this one. That right here. So it's real tiny. Some are noticeable. You feel them with like your fingernail, but that's what a flea bite is. Great piece. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes you don't even see them. You just feel them with your fingers. You just feel them a little bit. Almost a lot of times you just feel them there. Yeah. Now find the shot glasses. I did find them, but if you find them all, I think it's 5 or 6 of them. they're pretty valuable. Let's see. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. Thank you so much. If you guys aren't following Indiana glass or LA Smith, yes, I actually do have some Indiana glass. So I do. When people follow me, I follow them back. But when Whatnot updates the app, guess what? I lose a lot of followers because it refreshes it. So it kind of bums me out because there's a few people I've like, oh, what happened to that girl that did this or that? You know, I have some Indiana glass um, in my buy it now, but it's in my shed right now. But what pieces are you looking for? Because I have a few. Hey, Bolt, what's up? Hey, Nick Rob, what's going on? I have one Viking piece. I also have this dish right here. I'll show you in a minute. I have this Viking persimmon candy dish in the persimmon, I said. I know. This one glows too. Would you like to see it? I think this orange candy dish is an Ellie Smith. Let's see. Yeah, this one glows nicely. And I have a huge, can you see that? Nothing particular to really love it. I know. So if you look in my bite now, I have pictures. I mean, I could pull them out at a different show. There's like dust in there too. So this is Viking. It's a persimmon candy dish. I can pin it. I do have it in there still. And then I have this one too. But I think this is Ellie Smith. Or we were trying to figure it out last night. It does glow. Let's move it to the back. You can kind of see it. I sold a bunch the other night that I did have. Yeah, thanks for yeah, this one's beautiful. I'm not 100% sure if it's Ellie Smith. We were trying to figure it out last night. I know that's Viking persimmon. And then I have a bigger one that's a compote that's orange. It's heavier. Hey Janelle, what's up? If you like compotes, it's a big beast. I think it's Viking too. What's going on? But I do get those from time to time. I'll get some Ellie Smith stuff, little swung vases or whatever. It just depends. Let me see which one I have in my bite now. Right now, of course, they never. So the candy dish is 25. Actually, these both I would run at. They're both 25. This one and this one. This one glows a little bit like we saw. This one glows too. Not too much, just hanging out, just showing the goods. And then I have other stuff up here. That is a nice big uranium vase, and that one glows like crazy. It's from the 1920s. How are you doing tonight? I got to change my batteries. I keep saying that, don't I? Or it's a haunted black light. It's haunted. Oh, shit. It's haunted. There's ghosts. See, it's haunted. Stop. Turn off. Let's see. Oh, good. Yeah, it's Smith. Ellie Smith. Not that one. This one I don't really know who makes that one. I tried looking it up. I couldn't find a maker. And then I have this juice. This big heavy duty juicer here that glows. This one's in pretty damn good shape. There's not a flea bite on it or anything. But it's a larger one. It's like a 2 to 3 pound. I think it's 3 to 4 pounds actually shipped. Hey, estate boss. How you doing? Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. And then I have some Fenton. I'm trying to think up here. I'm looking around. Yeah, there's not too much Ellie Smith. So let's do this. Let me run this candy dish. If there's interest, you're welcome to bid. If not, we're window shopping. So I might be a little too zoomed in. This is the persimmon Viking dish. It's just a little bit dusty, but it's in great shape. And I have to add it to my store because sometimes when you clone your stuff, it just doesn't come back in. So welcome in. Hey, Lena, how you doing? And this one, I pack really well. I sometimes double pack. It's going good. We're just hanging out, chilling, having a pretty mellow night. We're having some great deep conversation, talking about whatnot and life, kids. You know, the huge. Thank you. How about you? All right, let me just add this one in really, really quick and I'll run it. And if there's an interest, 53. So what's everybody up to tonight? What do everybody collect? You can look in my store. Oh, JSP collects. Well, welcome, welcome. So I usually run a chat and scan show and hang out and run stuff on request, or I'll randomly run stuff as well. Oh yeah, you want me to put the other one in? I absolutely can. You got it. I will. That one is pretty, and it's heavy. It's like thick. I collected a lot of orange glass. I still have more. So it's much heavier. It's going to be, this one's going to be, it's already 2 pounds by itself. So I think 2 to 3 pounds would be okay, because usually in the box it goes in, you collect everything. I think many of us can relate to that here. Hey Beth, how you doing? Many of us can relate. And this one's in really great shape. Let's just double check it. Let me turn my lights back on. So I'll run my fingertips around here if I feel anything. There is, you know what, there is a chip on it. But it's on the inside. I will show it to you. I feel it definitely. This is why I always double check everything before I run it, just to make sure. Okay, there is a chip on it, so I'm going to show it to you. There's a, yeah, where is it? I have to go for it again. Yeah, it's right here. Can you see that? It's right here. But it's like, it's on the inside rim part. I just want to make sure you see that it's there. Yeah, just there. Nowhere else. So I'm going to run it for 20. Okay. Yeah, it's not that big, but I want to make sure you're aware that it's there. So we got 2 to 3 pounds on that one. And I'm going to knock down $20. And we'll go ahead and run that right now. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I know a lot of us do. Thank you, Ashlyn, for your bid. I appreciate you. It's very pretty. And it's a little blurry, isn't it? There we go. Usually I have my spinner on, but sometimes that'll make us a little dizzy. Yeah, this dish I love. I actually would keep my Laffy Taffy in it. And that's why I write it in the description, so that when you get it and I show you, you know exactly 100% what I'm selling you. Congratulations, and thank you so much for your very first purchase. Appreciate it. Do you want a screenshot of that? There you go. I always make sure people need screenshots. Feel free to ask. Thank you. Yeah, this is a nice, solid. So let me move these over. I've got a couple items to put over on the table. So what do you collect, chat? You guys like the glow stuff. You didn't even see my bowl. Yeah, that was a pretty piece. I have another bowl. Let me, I think it's like a serving dish, but people are using it as a trinket dish. It's definitely a 1 to 2 pounder. It's uranium. I'm going to just go ahead and run that. And I'll show you how much it glows. Even with the light on, it glows pretty good. You know what we'll do? I'd love to do this in the middle of the night. We always have these little scan shows. So, thank you. Hey, Brooks, how you doing? Welcome in. It's got 31 of y'all in here hanging out. Uh-oh. Remember I told you I have a haunted flashlight. My black light is haunted. Okay, little bowl. See, there's this one. This one definitely closed. And that's persimmon. That's Viking. I've got that juicer. That's a heavy duty juicer. So we'll put the light up top. Not too much that glows actually right now. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, that one's so nice. So I've got that one, I think at 45. It's from the 20s. No, I don't think that glows. More glass. Got a Fiesta Ware purple vase in the back. Hey, Las Vegas. What's up, Dee? How you doing? And we can look at this stuff in the lights. Come on. Good. Nice to see ya. Some shining bright. I think I have it at 45. I can look in my store too. I think that one's 3 to 4 pounds. And that one is in really good shape. I don't even think there's a chip on it. We'll double check it though. Okay, we've got all that. We've got more stuff down here. I try to fairly go slow enough, you know? I am good. Thank you so much for asking. You're good? Awesome. Hey, apartment 215. What's up? So a lot of little doggies and kitty cats. Actually, I don't have too many kitty cats. Oh, look at those birds. Any cows? I have cow salt and pepper shakers. And we can look at those in a minute when I turn the lights on. They're right over here. They're old too, and they're black and white. So we can look at those in a minute. I've got owls. I've got these outhouses. I only have a handful of shakers. You know, I used to sell a lot of shakers. I just kind of moved away from that. So it's kind of the end of them. I'll pick up some smalls. Like these are little owls. Somebody was asking me the other night for owls, and I missed out on answering that. So I apologize. More paperweights. Some really old Kovacs. Was it Kovacs? The round photos. These are awesome silhouettes. I've got a set of 3 back there by C&A Richards. Oh, I always do the glow show, baby. Look at that. Woo woo. There's some shakers. These are my Psycho Rabies panda bears. That one is. I have to hide the face. It's wild. And I don't think anything down here. Oh, a couple little trinket. Yeah, watch out for the pandas. They're a little feisty. They only bite bullies, so we're all okay. We're all non-bully. We're good. Got some marbles under there. A sea turtle that's a paperweight. So I don't think anything else glows over here. Oh, look at that cute little puppy dog. Ooh, Cujo, watch out. All right, I think we're okay. Oh, who's this guy? Ken, what's going on, bro? So I play with dolls, okay? I'm 49 and I play with dolls still. This is Ken. He was given to me. He is a piece of art. Gosh, that looks like his leg is back there, but it sure looks like a king cobra or something hanging out, right? And my mascot is Captain Caveman. You guys remember that from Scooby-Doo? And that's Bird Brain. So I have a few props. Yeah, I do. I love it. All right, so nothing else glows up over there. Just those. Oh, and I have bracelets. They're in the buy it now. My kids make them. We're a little low on inventory. They have like 30 more in their room that they made, but they glow under black light, and they're in the buy it now. If you want to support young artists, they sell those, and it does help you reduce your shipping cost. Okay, that's it. And then that's it that glows. You want to see that juicer? Let's look at it. Yeah, the glow is so much fun. Why is an item most likely to be haunted? Yo, tell me. Sandy, right? Why Captain Caveman? Is that a joke? I know there's a punchline coming in there. Oh, what item do I have that's haunted? We don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that. We're not allowed. It's 45 on the juicer. What's the shipping for you? Just point it then. I don't know. Um, I don't think I have very good spirits that are in my home. I'm all for the good spirit, the good energy. Um, I don't think I have anything with a bad spirit. I only welcome good energy. So anything that was a bad spirit, be gone. I have my sage. I welcome all spirits. Yeah, it could be haunted. My black light is haunted. I have a haunted black light. Okay, so this one has no flea bites, no chips. It has what they call straw, STRAW, which is, you would think it looks like a stretch mark. So those are part of the I guess the way they cure, and you see them, they're lines in the glass, but they're not um, damaged, and you feel the mold marks because this was a two-part mold here. You can feel it here, and it usually goes across. But the way they did this one, I really don't know, because the mold mark is just the outside, not on this particular, like, where you juice it. But yeah, this one is in superb condition, and it's a bigger one. Say what? Ghost. Okay, I'll run it. And if there's interest in it, you're welcome to bid. If not, totally understand. We can window shop together, hang out. What's going on, Kiwi? How are you? Could be haunted by good spirits, little old ladies. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Glad you're good. Um, it could be. It could be haunted. You guys want to? I got to show you guys because I got a really nice raid from Kelsey. So I'm going to show you. I went to her show, pancakes underscore RO. What is it? FLS. I have to really scroll back to find it, but I'll tag her to say follow her. If you came from her show, you already know. Okay. Follow the seller. This is what I want on her giveaway. She gave away. I actually want to give away. I haven't won one in a long time. But look how cute this little Dutch girl is. I actually won that from her and she styled it. It's so cute. I have it right next to my desk. Brings me happiness. Hey, Thrifted Balls, how you doing? What's going on? So you guys should follow that seller. She has some really great items. Follow everybody. I always say that on Whatnot. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, isn't that pretty? I just loved everything about it. It's going good. It's going good. We've been chatting a little bit. I ran some stuff, gave away something, got a couple of raids. And now I'm going to see if anybody's interested in going for the yeah, I've been pretty happy tonight. I hope my friends that are hanging out are. It was quiet in the beginning, but we were just chatting about our kids, special needs kids, school, all that kind of stuff. That drives us crazy, but we deal with it because, well, we have no choice. How about you? You're good? Awesome. So you guys know I do the cat's meow. This is like a fun. You've got teens, so exactly. I know I've got like a preteen and a teen. I mean, might as well be a teenager. Yep. And we're in our last, we have 2 weeks left and then school starts. So maybe things will calm a little bit. Oh, you got 16 and 19. Yeah. See, I've got 12 and 15, almost 16. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. I'm going to run the cat's meow. So the way the cat's meow works is I have 8 drawers left. Tonight, if you pick a drawer and it has a paper in it that says winner, you're going to win this vase. So one of them has this little glass vase in it. And then there's all kinds of like tchotchke, little, I don't know, trinkets, some figures. I don't know what else is in there, to be honest with you. But that is running. And how it works is I have to put in the floor of it, the ceiling, and the average. You pick a drawer number. So Ashlyn won. Okay. Well, you're still bidding. Okay. So what happens is before you say what drawer number you want, I will write them down on a thing. I'll circle the one I think you're going to pick. If you match, then you're going to get a special prize, but you're also going to, don't write your number. Nobody guessed the number. Okay. Let me get my Post-it. So there's 1 through 8 left. Let me get my Post-it out and write. So we already know number 9 is gone. Okay. And I'm going to circle the one I think you're going to pick. And if you guess the right number, so I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I circled the one I think you might guess. If you guess it, I give you an extra prize. Okay, what number did you pick? Now you can say, Ashlyn, and thank you for your purchase. It's just a fun little thing I do. Ready? Manifest it, girl. Manifest it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. You see what I circled? Freaking close. So 5 was already done. I just X'd it out. But I picked number 3. We're close. So you're going with 4. All right. So you didn't match, but I know. It was really close. Okay. So let me cross out number 4. I'll make a new paper for the next round. They're just fun. Okay. So number 4. You sure? Number 4 is actually pretty good. Okay. I like to show so you can see me pull the drawer out. Oh, there's some goodies in there. And then I always put my camera here. All right. So the first thing is a cute, I always put the lamest thing first. A little fairy. You could put this in like your plants or something. It's just like a little decorative like surfboard. It says sun, sea, sand. And then this is a beautiful handmade angel ornament. It's like a seashell and everything. I think Mama Z made this. I want it on her thing and I wanted to pass it along. You ready? Up. If the shoe fits, you're going to have a little plant you should probably put in there, right? Little booty shoe. Oh, you'll like this one. You got a nice item. You ready? So you got a good drawer. You got this cool little silver plated clock that works. Yeah, just cute and fun to do. You know what I mean? And sometimes I'll put like good stuff in it. Recently, I raised the price because I had a lot of items. Sometimes it'll be like a bunch of buttons and thimbles. So that's a good one. You got one more jackpot thing. Ready? The lights have to go out for the thing you got in here. This is your last item in it. All right. Where's the black light? Glows a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, I want to upgrade it. You know, from time to time, change it, make it a little fun. Okay, so this one is an orange glass rock, and it glows. And isn't that perfect? Get the orange. Orange is my favorite. Oh, yeah, that one glows good. So you're going to get that little rock with it, too. See that? Yeah, this one's awesome. It's just a glass rock, a stone. It's pretty, too, because it has, like, fleck in it. So definitely you got a nice bin, little drawer right there. So that was pretty good. So there's no paper inside. You did get, yeah, I upgraded a little bit. Some of them have like tchotchke things in it, but a few of them have good stuff. So if you want to take a screenshot, I took one of it. That way this goes to you. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Just fun. This clock is pretty good. Pretty cute. And then the little angel. And serves up. So let me pop this over to my shipping area. I know. You should see some of the drawers are pretty crazy packed. So I'll run it again if anybody has interest. So like I said, there's one of the drawers that's running now. It's the cat's meow. And there's one good item in it right now. Sometimes I put gift cards, like Starbucks gift cards. I just have to go buy some more. So that's running. I usually run it for 30 seconds. And they're just a lot of fun. You know, the match game is fun. Then I usually just pick some random prize that I have. Closest thing. It could be a small, it could be medium. And if you've bought from me before, it's usually something that I know you might like. You know what I mean? And there's no requirement. It's just a fun little extra thing that I like to do. I'll run one more just in case anybody wants to get in on the fun. And like I said, drawers 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are there. If I match the drawer with a number, then you're going to win it. Exactly. Just a little bit of fun. Kim, hey, Kim, welcome in. Kim, I was just talking about there was a new seller that applied. Everybody follow Kim Wegg. She just got approved. She's got to do her onboarding. She got approved in like 30 minutes, felt like, or an hour. So this is the cat's meow, her first purchase. Okay, don't guess your number. Don't guess the number yet. So I write the numbers down. I got to make sure I have the right Post-it. I'm going to write all the numbers available. So manifest, okay? Manifest which one you think you might get. 1, 2, 3. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm going to circle the one I think you might go for. And if you match me, you're getting a prize. So they're on the back of that paper. Okay, honey. Hey, thank you so much. Everything will ship out today. I usually ship same day or following morning, and it'll be packed really well. So thank you so much. It'll take a few days, priority mail. Thank you, Ashlyn. All right, Kim, you're the winner of it. So now you just put in the chat what number you want to pick. So just to go up here, you can pick 1, 2, or 3, 5, 6, 7, or 8, and I circled it here. So then you can type what number you think it might be. If we match, I'm going to give you a cool little gift. She's thinking. She really is like, So don't worry if you got stuck and you got to come back in. We'll be here waiting for you. 8. Okay. So I'm going to put my phone down. That's a good number. That's a lucky number. Okay, let's see what we got here. So this is why I always do this on camera so people can see. All right. So I picked 5. So we did not match, but we're going to pull drawer 8. All right. That was pretty close. All right. Are we ready? Okay. 8 is up here. 3, 8. 8's this one. Oh, 8 is packed. All right. Let's see what's in here. It's always fun. Oh, look at this cute little dog. It's a little like, I don't know, PVC doggy. I don't know what it's from. That's cute. And then you got a little surfboard. Just fun little tchotchke. Oh, a cute little hand-painted face. A little magnet. It's a rock. That is cute. It's like Betty Boop, right? Oh, I think she glows a little bit. Let's see. So how long was it? You got approved quick today. Everybody follow Kim. She's going to be selling. Oh, yeah, she totally glows. Her eyes and her lips. How cute. Okay, you got that one. That's fun. Okay, you got a fart whistle. You got a fart whistle. That's always fun. Oh, you got a lot of stuff in yours. Got a cute little painted canvas. My kids, like an hour. I know when you messaged me back, I was like, what? I think one of my kids painted this. They do a lot of art. So you got a cute little canvas. You got a cute little French. The painting's cool. Yeah. It's like a gradation of color. And it's small. You can put it on one of those little canvases. A little French? Is that a French bulldog? So you got a French bulldog. And then there is like some random craft stuff. There's like some of those prayer flag garlands, Tibetan. So that's pretty cool. I told you it's very random. And then I'm going to show you, I don't think any of these glow, but they're like game pieces, Scrabble pieces. They're like totally random little craft pieces, just for fun, So I hope you love it all. I'm going to leave those in there. And if you want to take a screenshot, that was what was in your bin. Just a little bit of fun, random stuff. Hope you love it. And I always take a screenshot because I like to match up the picture with the person's name and make sure they get the right item in their package. I like that face and the little Frenchie. Hey, Bat Dude, what's up? Kim, thank you. Yeah, you got approved so quick. I can't believe it. I think you're the fastest one that has applied with my link that got approved that quick. I mean, there was someone else that got approved like 2 hours, but yeah, you were fast. You were fast. And I put some Laffy Taffy in there. That was pretty cool. Hey, Ham, what's up? Hey, Lindy. How are you doing? That's just a fun little like tchotchke kind of thing that I do. Oh, I got rated. OMG, you guys, what's up? See what happens at night when you stay on. You get rated. Hey, Molecules, what's up? Hey, No Junk. Hey, Hot Mess. Hey, K-Faye. Welcome in. Hey, Tall, what's up? What's up? What's up? Atomic. Hey, Ashlyn, welcome back. Gabby, what's up? All right, you guys, I'm going to do something crazy. Should I do something crazy? Raid, yeah. I appreciate you so much. Flexible Fran. Do you guys want to meet Flexible Fran? I don't know. I'm feeling a little conscious sharing Flexible Fran. Thank you for the European in my boots. All right, I will. I know. Look at those dollars. I'm working on a twerk train. Hello, thank you. This is Flexible Fran. Ay! I had to scream like that. Hi, I'm Flexible Fran. They found me at the bins like this. She's very popular in high school. Look at her face, though. She looks like Sandra Bernhard, the actress. She needs to be up here. Hi. I always play with dolls, you guys. So, you know. You came with bills. Woo woo. You came to the right place. She can't twerk anymore, but her hand, it's funny. She doesn't have any parts. Who's looking at her face, though? I mean, come on. I mean, she's missing an arm, but she's a beautiful soul. I really love her. I will cherish her. She needs to be on a lanyard or something. Oh, I'm going to see the Barbie movie tomorrow. Maybe I'll wear her right here. My kids will kill me of embarrassing them. I'm going to take Ken. I was already going to take Ken. She's doing her thing. I mean, hey, let this lady work. So maybe, I got a perfect setup for her. Check it out. OMG, you guys, thank you so much for the raid. You ready? You ready? Watch. I know. She just caught my eye. She was a real peach. Photos or it didn't happen. I'll do it. I found the perfect spot for her. Boom. Isn't that so hot? Give her pasties. I know. I should probably hook her up with some tops. Yeah, that's where Tall went the other night. Oh, man. Well, thank you guys for the tips. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think she's set up. She's right next to my, I'm kidding. Or am I not? See, my Barbie ring holder, one of a kind. Got that from Gigi. Yes, I do have the star stickers. I'll have to put it. All right, so I was doing the cat's meow, you guys. I said I would do something crazy. So let's see. What can I do that's crazy? Not too crazy, but crazy. 100%. Up to P, right on. All right, so welcome in. If you guys aren't following OMG YG, you're missing out. She does live thrifting, all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm kind of looking around, see what I can do. I'd like to do a giveaway, or I can run something. You know what? I've had this for a little while. Let's run this little planter. We'll run it for a couple bucks. Look at that cute little planter. It's like a teddy bear or something. Yeah, exactly. So let me find, I think it's a bear. It sure is a bear. Be right back. Okay. She's going to twerk. This one's in awesome condition. I'm going to start it. I'm actually going to run it $5. And I'm going to go ahead and start it right now. I don't really, bro. Mel Doggy needs a twerk. I said I did have a goal the other night. I got raided by the coin folks. And they were tipping me like crazy and trying to get me to twerk. And I was like, no, I have to meet a certain amount of money for a twerk. It's got to be good. They were like, that makes sense. I'm a businesswoman. Come on. Right? All right. This little planner running $5. Great deal. Good condition. It's marked. There's no chips. The paint's in great shape. It's Grant Crest from Japan. It's real cute. All right. It ran. No one loves you. It's okay. You can go hang out with Captain Caveman. Okay. It's okay. It's quite all right. Exactly. Exactly. So now the new crew came in. That's right. I know that one is a good one, so that's okay. And my value is definitely high. Yep. Fun fact. I ran over. Oh, you did do your show? Awesome. You did it overnight. Do you have shows scheduled? You have a bunch scheduled, right? Yeah, I knew you sold for a while, but I didn't know if you were doing your all night. Twerk and request. Yeah, it was Dee's twerk tip train. I'm up to $250 on the twerk train. They told me to keep a record of it. I know Moon Sky got rated. I'm gonna start. Uh, I have to keep, my self respect. Moon Sky did so good. She got rated by the Crazy Lamp Lady with like 800 people in her room, and she almost sold out. And she did get Crazy Lamp Lady prices. It was awesome to see her succeed with that and do awesome. What is that, Snoopy? Oh, Gabby. Gabby. You mean that Snoopy? Or you mean that Snoopy? I'm such a goof. Yes, it's a piggy bank. It's vintage. Oh, I'm zoomed out. Snoopy. I think it's marked. Yeah, check out the zoom tools. Thanks to Kelsey. She got me back in gear. Is he high? Wait, what? Is he? I thought you said something. Yeah, I thought you said that. See, I read autocorrupt. Yeah, so he is a little bit. Look at his eyes. Hi, Gabby. So no markings on him, but he definitely is an older one. Red collar. It's a nice shape. No chips or anything on it. He is cool. He is Joe cool. Why he looking like that? They painted him. I passed out as she rated me. I need to give someone my password so they can raid themselves when I'm on the floor. Nice, Danielle. Seductive Cupid. I know that is, isn't it? Yeah, so that's the one. You missed the Crazy Lamp Lady raid. I missed it, and then I came in. She still had like 200 people, and then she got rated by Follow That Bug. She did a good job. I'm sure she's exhausted. She sold 100 and I don't know. I did some modding for her. She sold like 130 items. She did pretty damn good, and they took a lot of her stuff. Gabby, I have it in the buy it now at 25. I could run it, or first one in can get it. I'm gonna put it at my lucky number right now. Go. 23 in the buy now. I just dropped it down a couple bucks for 27. So I left it in the buy it now. I'll leave it in there. If not, no worries. It's in there. You can take a look. I was gonna start doing coupons. Have you guys experienced any coupons yet? Oh, you're welcome. Can I please see the clear cat in the front of the bear planter? Yes, you absolutely can. Yeah, No Junk got rated by Crazy Lamp and Lamp Lady, and so did OMG. I think OMG YG got rated a couple of times. Okay, give me 1 second, and then I'm gonna pull up that clear. It's those old carnival prizes. I got a couple of those. Some of them glow. So there's a cat. Are you drunk over here, Captain Caveman? My goodness. Okay, hang on one second. We have like an avalanche of smalls. It's always the birds. Okay. So I have that one. And we could do, these are bigger. Like a lot of them are not as big, but I'll put the ones I do have. Elephant. And then I have like a little swan. Hey, welcome in. If you're just coming on in. Yes, they do flow. They flow right into a shipping. No, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, they actually, the tips of them do. These are older and they're bigger. So this one I think does not glow. The cat, yep, just reflects. But the elephant ears do, and I don't think that one does. The elephant is the only one that glows on the ears. The rest do not. Hey, by the way, hey King Wilson, how you doing? So you asked the price. We could do a choice if you want. We could do a choice. And you could pick, we could, I'll start $5 and you could do a choice of one of those if you'd like. Let's do a choice. And if there's interest, there you go. So they're probably in the, you want to buy them all? You would sign mods just in case. Oh, for that. Hey, Marshy, how you doing? I could run them all. I could run them all at like 20. Does anybody else have any interest in them for a bundle or a single? Because I like to be fair here. If someone requested like the cat, then you know what I mean. Hey, how's it going? You're cooking. What are you cooking? Okay, you got it. As the bundle. Not a problem. I didn't see a lot of interest, so easy for me. Oh, you were co-hosting. It depends, Margie. Sometimes I'll put higher dollar items on the bay, but it just depends. Let me just add these in real quick. Yeah, Tweet Code probably is sleeping. Oh, let me get the weight on all of them, which isn't very much, but I just like to make sure. So they're about 8 to 11 ounces for the bundle. We'll run all 4 of them. These are the only ones I do have. Excuse me. She goes to sleep, right? they're not. They're plastic. They're the old carnival prizes that you used to get. Some people think they're acrylic or plastic, but they're not glass. If they were glass, they'd probably be a little bit more. They're still cool though. Do you want me to still run them? I'm still going to run them, so not a problem. Gonna put 4 of them. So we've got like an elephant, a cat. I think one's a monkey, right? And a swan. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. All right, Danielle. Good night, my friend. Have a good one. Your order will ship in the morning. All right, here we go. I'm going to run these all 4. They are carnival prizes, vintage. These used to be the prizes we'd get when we went to the county fair, and we hated them, right? We loved them when we were kids, but they definitely are nostalgic and bring it back. Thank you for your bid, Laurel. Mouse versus monkey. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. Mouse, right? I didn't think about it. So I just put what it might be monkey, but you know. And then I'll show you them. There's a little kitty cat. The swan is actually pretty cool too. Thank you very much for first purchase, little swan. This is what I thought was a monkey. So somebody said it's a mouse. I think they're correct. Meow. Meow. Cat wants to be first. And then the lucky elephant with the trunk up. So I got it wrong with the monkey, but you know, hey, Tweeko, what's up? And then this one glows on all the pink parts. All the pink. Yo, what are you cooking, OMG? Are you cooking dinner at like 1 in the morning? Can I please see the pumpkin in the background? Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to put these over to my shipping space. And give me 1 second. Well, that's a lie. Give me like a couple of seconds to move them over here. Hey, Tweeko, how you doing? Pumpkins in the background. Yeah. So these are all little pumpkins. And they do glow under black light. Perfect for Halloween. There's, I think, 5 of them. There's 3 littles. And they, like I said, these, I think these glow like really good. So let's take a peek. Sometimes I'm like, where's my head? Good thing it's attached. Yeah. I just have lights on, so let's see. See, they glow pretty good. Halloween, Halloween, right? Doesn't it make you sing that song? Yeah, so they're all kind of happy faces, except this one's like sleeping face, I think. Random question. What? Did your kiddo get in trouble the other night? Oh, yeah. No. He was upset. My husband had asked him to go offline. And then he talked back, so my husband was bad, you know? So he doesn't have as much patience as me, to be honest. But he works on it, and he didn't really get in trouble. He just had to go to bed, and he couldn't game that day. This whole set's 15. Yeah, that's funny. So, I mean, I just have to deal with it because I wanted to talk to him about it because I had told him to go to bed earlier when I did my giveaway, and he didn't. He was gaming. He was hyper-focused. But it was funny. I was like, well, that was a first. Usually everybody's in bed when I'm doing this. So I have to check to make sure he isn't up, making YouTube or whatever. I mean, it's summer, so I kind of let him stay up, but that was funny. And my husband's like, I'm like, he was supposed to go to bed. He's like, I don't care. He should have been in bed. Yeah. So I'm like more like, I didn't get mad, but he's like, forgot I was on my live. But it was fine. And then I got my kid to bed. It was kind of good because I was telling that story. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I was telling that story, and then I was like, dude, it was 4:00 in the morning. I have to go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna put these in. If you want me to run them, I'll run them. But let me get them in my inventory because they're not in there, and then I'll pull those 2 numbers for you, Kim. Do you have any Disney items? I really don't. I have like some Disney silhouette picture frame. It's not old. It's like an ornament, and then I have like a wannabe Mickey Mouse thing that's old, but it's not technically a Disney. It's just like a mouse that looks like Mickey, but that's it. I don't think, and I don't know where that ornament is. Yeah, hang on 1 second. You're going to pass on these, right? I'm just going to put them in here so I have them. And there's 5. Not a problem. Thank you. I'm just going to pop them in there and then move them, and then I'll show you the other, and then Kim, I'll pull up those 2 numbers for you really quick. I say really quick, but I'm entering. Okay, let me move these, and then, yeah, because I'm probably, you know what, I do have Disney. Okay, Saturday I'm doing Mystery Box Show. I have Snow White Piggy Bank, and I have like the 7 Dwarfs. Actually, I have to think where that picture frame is. It might have been put in a mystery bin, but I'll show you the Mickey guy, and then we'll look at what Kim was asking about. So this is the Mickey figure I have. It's more of like a mouse. It more looks like the old, what is it, Willie? What was the name of that mouse? So it's not marked. It's not marked Disney. Hey, Mama Z, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, cute. Tarjay. Got it at Target for like $2. And then I put my own logo on it. What up? So that's it. And I'm looking around for that Disney picture frame, but I don't see it. I may have just put it in a random, I think I did. It wasn't anything exciting. Yeah. You like the bullseye section? Yeah, so that's just the mouse there. Steamboat Willie, yes, thank you. He is pretty neat. It's very old. I just don't know. It's probably a made in China. Most of the Disney stuff back from then, I don't know what year, would have like embossing here that said Walt Disney PROD or Walt Disney. They didn't really have Walt Disney World, but it'd be Productions. Yeah, kind of like a Steamboat Willie. I found one similar, but it wasn't playing a drum. On this one, 20. But it's just a cool piece. It's in good shape. It's kind of like a little bit of a luster wear. It's got the tail. But I don't see any. I see a little paint loss here. Not per se a chip, but I can feel something. No problem. But I'm going to be doing mystery boxes on Saturday, and I'm going to have some Disney stuff. I have those 7 dwarfs. Right? Mouse or monkey. Okay. And then let me pull up what Kim was asking, because she was next. I tried to go in order. Yeah, hang on, Laurel. Kim requested 5892, and then we'll go to that other one. Yes. Okay. This is a gorgeous. This actually was made by Fenton for the Metropolitan Museum of Modern Art. It's gorgeous. And it's a purple swag vase. I'll pin it. What was the number there? Yeah, no problem. I try to go in order so I don't miss anybody on the thing. 5892. Let me pull it up. And I'll pin the item. You can see what the shipping is on it. What's up, Gumby Man? How you doing? What's going on? It's gorgeous. So the bottom of it is marked, and it's marked MMA. See that right there? So Fenton produced these. I don't know what number or what year. Is really beautiful. But they made them for the Metropolitan Museum of Modern Art. The run, I don't know what the run was. I didn't do too much research on it, but I made Pisces. I love amethyst stuff, but mostly I have 5 to 10 amethyst pieces, and this was one. Super shape. First day back. Yeah, always the hardest. But it is about what I say. Did I write it on here? Yeah, it's like feathered. Let's see how tall it is. I didn't put the dimension in there, and I always like to. So I have that one. I can show you the other one. I feel like it's like, yeah, it's like 9. It's a little bit like 9 inches and a quarter high. Not a problem. Thanks for asking. And then I'll show you the other one you asked about, which I'm just going to put that one back. And then you're very welcome. And 5943. Okay, let me find the other one in my store. Thank you for your patience. 5943. Oh, yeah, these are nice. Okay, so these are not flat bottom, but they're rounded, and they're small little 2-inch. Santa Clara. Norma Aguilar is the artist. They are signed by her at the bottom. And so they wobble a little bit. That's just the design that she did. And the other one is probably my favorite. And it's also signed by her. And I've seen these, and I paid up a little bit for these because I really liked them. But I've seen hers, like some of these small ones sell for $40 and $80 just for one. So this is the bundle of these two. They're 2 inches high. They do wobble. There's no chips on them or anything like that. I can kind of see them a little bit better there. Oh, working vacation, huh? I know I took nine days off just because summer's slow and because it's summer, my kids. And then I'll show you the other one there. Let me just make sure. And then I'm going to run it just for the heck of it. And if you're interested, I invite you to bid. If not, you can window shop. Yeah, these are really nice. But they are like flat. They're not flat bottom. They wobble, but they're very beautiful. And they're signed by the artist on the bottom of it. Not a problem. Thank you for asking about them. Yeah, Norma Aguilar. I looked at some of her work. Some of them have like animals on them, and they're just incredible. Thank you, Thrifted Baubles, for your bid. Appreciate it. I believe Santa Clara in because I did a tiny bit of research on her tribe to learn. I actually asked a friend of mine, and she emailed me back actually. She said that she's in Santa Clara Valley, and I think it's Olone. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, they are awesome. Thank you for the bid. Yeah, and she has a couple of her pieces too. She was like, "Oh yeah, her stuff is good." Well, thank you very much. Hope you got a screenshot if you needed it. They're just fun too because I love they're like truly a native vase because a lot of vases are flat at the bottom. But if you see native vases and if you're familiar with them, you know that most of these smaller pots really are rounded at the bottom. And just fun pieces. Okay, I think I'm caught up with any requests. So if you guys have more requests, take a peek in the store. There's about 100 and something items. I just want to make sure I got everybody who was asking. I think I did. You're welcome, Kim. So Kim Wags is a new seller, everybody. Make sure you follow 5898 and follow everybody. I tend to say that all the time. Let me just pull it up. Is it under buy it now? Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. I do have that Disneyland. You did a little search there, didn't you? It's Pirates of the Caribbean keychain. Hang on. Watch. I'm going to be like, I don't know where I put it. I just went through keychains I had on my desk, so it might not be here. I think one of the kids stole it because they were asking me about it yesterday. And I had a couple of vintage keychains, but I kind of stuck them somewhere else. Let me just peek. I have a little jar here with keychains. I think one of my kids took it. So I might not be able to show that to you. That's funny. Yes, they did. Which is fine, but yeah, somebody grabbed it. Somebody grabbed it because it was just on my desk. That's fine. Can you show the thimbles next, please? I sure can. All right, so you're going to have to come back for that. I mean, I think one of the kids might have grabbed it because it was right here on my desk with the other keychains. But they took that and they took my Pikachu one. That's it. They're in trouble. Well, they're not really in trouble. That's funny. They did. They liked it. We have a lot of Disneyland memories. We live right by Disneyland. All right, I have a bunch of thimbles actually. Rude. How could they? Yeah, they did. I think they grabbed it because I had that and I had some some other ones. Oh yeah. So she has to do her onboarding. Okay. So let's see the thimbles. I have a bunch in here. So I'm gonna try to scan and move them. So by doing my phone. So sorry about the movement. We're gonna do it nice and slow so you can kind of take a look. I've got these Avon ladies. I pretty much have the whole set and then I have some duplicates. These might be some dupes. So let me get the chat back, and if anybody has a request, let me know. Thank you. So like I said, I try to scan really slow. I also have a whole bunch more that are like this style. That are like this style here, that are older. Okay, these are old. And then some of them are marked inside. Ooh, good luck reading that. I think this is 1980. So I have a few of those. They're different, like carnation milk. Whoop, I am so sorry. Carnation. This one is Clark's. I don't know if I want to sell that one. That might be considered not okay. This is Church and Company, Arm and Hammer. And they all have different designs. Welcome in if you're just popping on. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. I haven't said that on here, but howdy. Male pouch chew tobacco right here. So these thimbles I run at, my thimbles are $8. What's up, Kelsey? This is like New York Castle. Yeah, all the advertising ones are. What about the ladies stand there? They're $8. I run them for $8 each. And then this is like fairy morse seeds. And they all are double-sided, it looks like. Yeah. Back again. What's up? I showed up. I told you I tagged you to say follow you. Ooh, pickles. Who doesn't love pickles? Well, some people don't. Yeah, the lady heads. They're $8. I even have a UNESCO mouse thimble. Yeah, I got my prize today that I won. That Dutch lady, she's so cool. She's on my printer. I have this really cool, and this one is not 8. This one I think I have at 20, I believe, 15 or 20. But we can look. This one's the Closenate. Look at that. It's also by has a label. Was it Lillian Vernon there? It's so fab. Yeah, I love that one. So I try to get it so you can see them. And then I still have more of the advertising ones. I actually just picked these up. So this one is Campbell's soup. And we can do, that one's Campbell's, the old little guy. I'll get back in the chat in a sec. This is Scotch Snuff, another advertisement. And then this is, this is the state. You ready? You ready? I love it. Okay, this is a good one right here. You see what it is? See what it says? So a lot of people don't know how to pronounce that. They'll say, sometimes I hear like TikToks, they say, wash your sister sauce. But it's Worcestershire sauce. So there's that one. I know they're tiny. And then Burma shave. And they're thimbles. So, if you're a sewer, you're probably not sewing with these. And they all look to have some kind of 22 karat or whatever gold, Then I have some birds. And then we can run I'll run one and it could be like a choice or something. That's why I just do them at 8. So I have these. They're a little bit bigger than the other ones. See, they're a tiny bit bigger, but I have a bunch of those. And then there's Lake Tahoe. Sometimes I put these in my mystery bins too, because there are a lot of people that collect thimbles. This is just like some really pretty bird. I don't know what kind. Who knew thimbles was like a thing, right? But I always pick them up. Just because if you look at them, the art is beautiful. Most of them are not hand painted. They're decals. But there are some that are totally... Does she? Some of them are hand painted. I've got a couple more here. We're almost to the... And then this is from Holland. Do you collect them? Awesome. Yeah, that's a little bit smaller. I have a few. I have any that looks or is related to Ellis Island. I collect anything Ellis Island. New Orleans. That one's heavy. It's a metal. I don't think it's silver or anything like that, but it's, stainless steel, I'm sure. And then there's another Santa Barbara one. That's also a metal, but the New Orleans one is a little bit heavier. And it's not marked or anything inside. And I think that's it. The rest is just, one's a cupcake, but I think one's like a little cupcake. Okay, so let me read the chat so I make sure I didn't miss anybody saying I want that. I'm in Southern California, Mary. How about yourself? What are the tall things to the left? Okay, hang on, Mama Z. Yeah, wash your sister sauce. Didn't you see that TikTok, Kelsey? Bigger finger. I can't believe it. Vanna Wright has not been working. I'm sorry, you guys. This is my co-host. She was taking a nap. Hi, look at all these thimbles over here. Told you weird stuff happens in the middle of the night. I want a cupcake. I want a cupcake. She is wild, this girl. It is pretty hilarious. They're really funny, the videos. I about die every time. Okay, thimbles and oh, you collect the spoons? Okay, I don't think there's anything in there people are asking. I went through all those. The ladies do not look like they want to be there. Yeah, so Margie, the ladies are there. So we're going to pull this phone up a little bit. Totally normal. People are just hallucinating. That's right. It's totally normal. So all these ladies are marked either 1982 or 1983. They're just a classic collection, exactly. I have more of them, but these are the ones I pulled out from my desk. The bird is a thimble. Yeah, it's from Lily and Vernon. So all the thimbles are 8, but the bird is, I think, 15. Let's see if it's in my store. I don't have it in there anymore, but it was. Yeah, it's 15. The ladies are Avon, yes. And then the mouse is Inesco. It says so SEW in love. How cute is she? Hey, mountain top pickers, and it has an Inesco label. So she's 8. She's cute. Some of the ladies would look good in like a plant. Like if you have a succulent or an air plant and then you do some landscaping, you could stick a lady in there. People do it all the time. So let me pin one of the thimbles and we could do like I could start it. And the picture is different from the one, but you could go ahead and take your pick. I'll move this one. And if you want to take a pick, it's running right now. I'll let you have a choice. You do have one that has an air plant? Nice. Thank you for your bid. Yeah, it could be any one of the ladies, the mouse, or any one of these thimbles here. They're all ceramic except 2. They're metal. All right, Kim, you have your eye on something. So let me move the ladies in the back. Are you looking at the ladies or are you looking at an advertiser? Oh, the tobacco one. Yeah, that's a good one. This one here. Yeah, some of these thimbles, you'd be surprised. They sell for quite a bit of money. You have the ladies. That's right, what you said. Okay, this is the one you want. Yeah, anything with tobacco is good. No chips or anything on it. I think it says 1980 on there or 90. Let's see. I like to look. 1980. Franklin FP. What's FP, I wonder? I don't think it's Franklin Mint. Okay, that's the one you're going to get. At one time, you had 102. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to just do a quick little screenshot so I know that I have it. And that's what you picked. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. I always forget, and I put and do the wrong number. screenshot. I can. I just have to add it in because it's not in there. It's 15 though. It's in my so I was saying earlier I use Garage Sale. It's an app that allows you to list to eBay. And so I put all my stuff in there. I just didn't transfer it back over to, I'll just add it in real quick. Easy enough. But it helps me keep my cost of goods, and I can list. But I thought it was actually listed, but when I transfer stuff to clone from one show to another, every now and then it drops some items. So I kind of try to pay attention to that. So let me put that in and run it. And thank you for your purchase. I'll just add it in real quick. It's pretty lightweight. It's like 1 to 3 ounces. Oh yeah, $59.50 now. It's very pretty. All right, we're going to run that right now. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate letting me put that in. And that bird right there is running. The bird thimble. It's nice and solid too. And there's no damage or issues with it at all. And if you're new to Whatnot and you're not sure, but if you go back and you're not sure what you buy, because maybe a seller has a vague description, like 1 to 2 ounces, whatever weight, you can have a video receipt and you could exactly watch this clip right here when it's ending and when you win it. So I've been trying to say the winner's name. Kim Wags is the winner of this item. So when they go back to watch or I go back to watch, they'll hear what I'm saying right now. Thank you so much for your purchase. This one's a nice piece. Thank you, and you're welcome. Okay, anybody else for thimbles? I'm going to take this and take it off there. It gives us a screen. And we can, I'll zoom in a little bit. Try not to go as fast. And if not, that's not a problem. The little mouse lady is cute. Her little mouth, her little face. All right, no problem. Thank you. So anybody new here to Whatnot, buying or selling? I know Kim is new. She's going to be a seller. And like I said earlier tonight, we were talking about, like, somebody said, well, some sellers don't help you. And I said, well, I'm a seller that helps everybody that I can, but you got to do the work. You got to do the work, and it will pay off. I'm not going to pay off right away. It's going to take some shows. It's going to take some time, and you're going to build up your reputation and your packaging and your shipping reviews, and then it all falls into place. And you're going to have good shows, and you're going to have slow shows, and you're going to have freaking amazing shows on Whatnot with lots of sales. So, and you're going to buy a bunch of stuff, and you're going to wonder, why did I buy that? Why did I buy that? Or when you get the package in the mail, what did I buy? So that's why video receipts are great, in case you forget. Okay, thank you guys. 2 months. 2 months. Yeah, all the time. I just got like 4 boxes today, and I'm like, what the hell did I buy? I bought some cameras this time. Dee's got answers. I always do. But not always, you know. Sometimes I'm just like, what did I get the other day? I bought something from somebody. Oh, they threw it in a box. They didn't put any packaging on it. And it was a glass bowl for my kitchen. It matched this other one I had. It didn't break. I don't even know how it didn't break. They just threw it in a box. So I was just like, what? Not one chip or anything. But it was one item. It fit snug in there, but I was shocked. So you've been on for 2 months? Oh, just a few days. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so I always say, like I said, follow everybody here. You know, the Hodgepodge place has her mom's vintage cameras. Yeah, I haven't seen them though. Like, is she selling them or what? I have to talk to her. I didn't know she had them in her store, or are they for display? I'll have to DM her. You're in the process of getting ready to sell. Yeah, I'll have to message her. We're in this. We're in a Instagram challenge, all of us, with the hashtag why not what not stuff. Yeah, you see what these are? They're Movie Land. Remember Movie Land? I mean, you're maybe too young. Movie Land Wax Museum. Yeah, these are old. Walked my feet off at. Doesn't that sound wrong? What's the green bottle with yellow flowers near the owls? Oh, I'll show it to you. It's a paperweight. Yep, you just have to keep doing it and see what happens. That's it. Yeah, so these are salt and pepper shakers. So Movie Land is no longer. It used to be in Buena Park, California. So these are probably, I don't know, 60s or 70s, I'd guess. Yeah, Whatnot's the best community. Hey, Grover, what's going on? So this is a paperweight. See, it's got that metal little handle on it, but it's a St. Clair, and they make a lot of perfume bottles that look just like this. Look how beautiful that is. And it's signed. I haven't found any. I've looked, and I collect paperweights with that little handle. It's just different. I haven't seen too many with this. It doesn't glow. It's heavy. And it has STC for St. Clair. They make nice paperweights in general. Too much Kiwi and a US accent. I know. I'm actually going to have a stream. One of the sellers on here, her name is Mimi's Vintage Finds. She's a licensed professional counselor and in Colorado, and we did a mental health chat in May. But we're actually coordinating. We're friends, and we're coordinating doing another mental health chat about whatnot addiction. We're just trying to find the time to get together and do that. On the Star Wars stuff, oh, the glasses, they're pristine too. Yeah, you just have to look for my show. We'll either do it on hers or mine. Yeah, unusual for sure. I agree. I'll tell you in a second about that. Do I have them in the buy it now? Shoot, you know what? Hang on a sec. Tell you what, why don't you shoot me an offer that's reasonable, and I'll think about it. Just know that each glass is in amazing condition, and they're individually packaged into a long glass box, so it adds weight. And matter of fact, yeah, because they're like right about 5 pounds. I know, Kim. Believe me, I know. I can kind of relate to that a lot, unfortunately. Hey, Green 13, how you doing? What's going on? The paperweight, this one here is 45, in case you were wondering. But yeah, it's a nice piece. But I've never found a St. Clair like this. So it could have been that it went with a perfume bottle set. I don't know why they'd have a paperweight, but just FYI, I don't know. It's very pretty. Today I showed my mother-in-law the whale. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. Thank you. I'm so glad. Look at this one I got here. A giant Murano whale. The one you got was perfect. So happy birthday. I'm so glad. That was so nice that she bought you that. Thank you. Good eye. All right, I missed one I was seeing here. Yeah, if you're interested in sending me an offer, some of my buy it now items have offers, if you find something in there and you want to send me a reasonable offer, go ahead. I may accept it. Yeah, I think we all need a little whatnot therapy, right? I'll have to read you. What's the lowest you go on SARS? Yeah, Panic Puma, thank you for asking me. Just go ahead and make an offer. Just know those glasses, they're here. They're in really super shape. Like, you find a lot of these Star Wars glasses and they're scratched, the paint's coming off. These are as if they came right out of the box. Hey, Amelia, how you doing? Hey, Thornburg. Yeah, this one, I love this one. Look at those little Ewoks. And it's Coca-Cola Company. See that? 1983, Return of the Jedi. So there's all 4 cups. They're here. They were promotion from Burger King. And I have those in my buy it now. I actually just had dropped the price down by about $20. I know. It's true though. If you're awake, who else can you talk to? Right. I know. See, it's 150 here. So I tend to stay on between like normally, like when I know I have to get rest because I'm gonna do stuff with my kids in the morning, then I'll go to bed like 3 a.m. You know? Yeah. Because I'm, California. Might be addicted, but owning it. Yo, that's right. I love whatnot. I mean, for some folks, it's improved. Like a lot of people were depressed after the pandemic, during the pandemic, and lost family, and they've come on whatnot to be sellers or buyers, and they found a whole different community that it has helped them. Because somebody was talking about it the other day. They were on a stream, and they were saying how much whatnot has saved their life, and I think that's incredible. But you also have to surround yourself in a healthy, excuse me, not toxic stream, because there are some that are just not healthy. Yep, that's right. In a healthy way, you know. I know I missed maybe one request in there, but like I said, I have, and I'm a talker, so the little glass owl, that paperweight, I have, that's a paperweight. And I have that in my store. And then I have shakers, little owl vintage shakers here. Those are 10. And then the paperweight I'll tell you about right now. Hey, hey, why can't I talk? What's up, Bonnie? How you doing? I'll tell you about the paperweight real quick. The paperweight is a Kalmar. It's 45. Good morning. How you been? This one's gorgeous. It's a heavy duty. It's not signed. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Hey, B Brown. Hey, Cass. How you doing? Hey, Andrea. Yeah, this one is a really nice. It's a nice size. I feel like it's a pound and a half. Let's see. I'm gonna double weigh it. It's already in the store, but. And then I have a little giveaway I'm gonna do. Okay, you guys. So I always try to give away. I used to give away a lot when you first start. You kind of do that. Yeah, this one. This is like. I think it's okay. It's 1 to 2 pounds because it's about one. Sometimes when you add, you're required on whatnot. Like if I put the weight in my scale at, 1.5 pounds, I have to add packaging weight. So the box, actually it's going to be 2 to 3 pounds. I forgot about the box. The box for this one will weigh probably about 6 or 7 ounces. And then you put all that paper or bubble wrap. So it does add the weight and push it up to that. And I don't know, is that something you'd have to be interested in? I'll run it. If there's anybody interested, you can bid. If not, not a problem. And you know what I feel like doing? I'm going to put it in my thing. I'm going to run it at 40. It was at 45. I dropped it $5. I just trying to get it to run, and it doesn't want to. Oh, because it's in an auction. And it's about 4¼ inches high. It is a Calamar owl. You can take a screenshot and you can run it through Google Lens. Got back Monday, went and shot New York and Niagara. Oh, you went on your trip. That's awesome. Did you get to go to Ellis Island? Yeah, New York's fun. No? Oh, too bad. That's like a really great, but you need like a whole day for that. Yeah, you need a whole day for that. It's just an amazing experience. And I always talk about it because it's a special place for me. I can't wait to get back there. My great grandmother died at Ellis Island, so I'm really, really into genealogy, and I'll tell stories about it a lot. Well, I'm glad you went to New York and you got away and you had a good trip. Thank you for asking about the owl. Okay, let's do. You guys want to do a giveaway? I got a cute little wireless Bluetooth speaker. It's actually a little mushroom. Look at its little face. So I'm gonna give that away because I like to do giveaways when I sell. Yeah, isn't it cute? So let me put it in the Givey and just type in. And giveaways are always good to just say thank you. I appreciate you. And I've gotten a couple of raids, so thank you to those who raided me. These are just little speakers. They actually work pretty good. They have a good little sound to it. If you go to my YouTube, there's an example of, I think, the mushroom one, how it sounds. I'm not sure. It might be a different speaker. Yeah, just cute and fun. It's just a mini. And it has a charging cable inside it. Oh, let me put what color. This is a teal top. Apparently, these are supposed to be waterproof. So you can connect Bluetooth to your cell phone. And then you can put in the shower. But I never tested in there, so who knows. But I supported some college students who were from Sweden. And they imported these and they were selling them. So I bought a whole bunch from them. Probably paid too much, but I didn't care. It was fun to do it. So the giveaway is running. You're going to get this little speaker just to say thanks. So I always say thank you for your kindness, orders, follows, listening to me, sharing all the tips we share with each other, and friendships that grow. Even the trolls, thanks to the trolls, because they can be quite entertaining. And, we all support each other, and hanging out is always really a fun time. Hey, American Honey, what's up? Hey, Happy, Joyous, and Free, how you doing? You found a white milk glass hobnail pole lamp? Oh, yeah, not shipping that. So you got to bring it home. Did you drive up there or what? Troll lurker, right home. Hey, Flipping Good Comics, what's going on? Oh, you drove? Yeah. We ran out of time for summer. But we were going to take a trip to visit my cousin in Minnesota. So I'll pop on every now and then and say hello. I'm Dee. Nice to meet everybody who's never been in. What's up? Sometimes it's good. You put your face on camera and say hello to everybody. It's not that bad. You just get comfortable with it and you'll get tons of confidence, and everybody's pretty accepting and whatnot. They really are. Hey, you're too kind. What's up, my beautiful friend? Grover, I'm so happy about your the whales. That's so cool. Oh, you're really close. Pole lamps. My mom and dad had one that was gold with topaz colored hobnail. No way. That's awesome. How can you look pretty? I don't know. I'm always hot, so I'm my hair. I don't know. I do a little makeup before I go online and just relax, No, but sometimes, I'm just putting my hair up in. I have my scrunchie over here, and I put my hair up, and it's I'm hot. Ignore. Nah. Well, thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. I don't know. Who knows? But you're very nice. Wait, what's that? Ghost? Oh, you said ignore it. Okay, now I got it. I don't even know what that is. A broom? Oh, I'm cracking up. Yeah, weird storm right now here. We had a hanging ceramic owl lamp, and my mom made too, like in the life in the 70s, right? Yeah. My grandma, like my grandma, so she was a seamstress, my father's mother. Her name was Dorothy. That's my namesake. So my name is Dorothy, but I go by Dee. And she should have been like an interior decorator because everything in the house was, when I look back at old pictures, oh, it's a seal. Okay. When I look back at the pictures, I'm like, man, grandma had some like style, not just fashion, but like decorating. And she had this lamp. I wish I had it, but it was on a chain. So it had the chain over. It was definitely 60s and 50s because she died in like 77. So, but every decade she changed the living room, and I have pictures of it. And the chain, it was this gigantic orange ball, and it had all this crazy designs on it, but it was glass. I'm sure it glowed. I'm sure it glowed. And then it had a chain down with two other balls. It was so cool. It was so cool. But I look back in the picture, I'm like, oh man, I bet that would glow. And then she had a lot of glass, or they smoked. I mean, most people back then were smokers, right? And they had all those crazy ashtrays that I don't know what ever happened. They probably, when my grandma died, I'm sure my grandpa got rid of everything that, and or big. I know they had a lot of I know she had Viking. I know she had that, and she had some Venton stuff in the like late 70s or mid 70s, and a lot of it was orange. I have one glass in my kitchen that was hers that's orange, but I've never been able to find like what it's from. It's just cool. Yeah, that lamp, I have that picture somewhere. If I bring it out one night, I'll have to show. Yeah, they're just like elongated, and some of the ashtrays, they were flowers, and they were like phallic. Let's just say they were phallic, and they look like female parts. And I found out later they were McCoy, because McCoy's always has like some phallic design inside. If you don't know that, you know that now. Yeah, you'll learn everything in the middle of the night. Grandma had a white ceramic peacock. But you won. Look at that. New York. Indiana Thrift _50. If you're not following Indiana Thrift _50, you should. She has lots of glass. She has a fun and great show. I never give you a shout out, and I should. I haven't been to her show in a little bit. But yeah, when do you typically do your show? Like 5 o'clock in the morning usually. Oh, you didn't know that about McCoy? You guys want to learn something about McCoy? You want to see McCoy? Yeah. McCoy does it. I don't know if it's the process. 11 a.m. Yeah, because you're morning. So I'm usually like, so this will be coming to you. You just charge it up. There's a cable in the bottom here. I'll double check to make sure. But there's a cable like underneath in here. You just plug it into the USB. The other end goes in the back. And then you press down to like turn it on. So that'll come to you. You don't know about McCoy. You guys know about McCoy? Okay, ready? I'll show you. So I have a McCoy vase over here. So some of I don't know if it's like all of them or what, but I found like 20 of them, and they all look like that. Oh, well, maybe it won't be it. So if you look in it, it's like female anatomy, kind of. I've noticed this on multiple of the vases. They all look like that. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Nobody knows that. Yeah. 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 So this is a chrysanthemum. And that's what the inside of a lot of them look like. And I started noticing this, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. That is hilarious. Yeah, a lot of them look like that. People don't know it. I actually love to educate the antique dealers who've been selling and collecting for, 50 years. And I go in there and I go, hey, check it out. Check it out. It's in really good shape. It's signed McCoy at the bottom. It's heavy. Hey, Lee Gogo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Blue Moon Vintage, how are you? Hey, Michelle. Hey, Glamour Girl. Hey, Tammy. Howdy doody. What's up? I was just calling your name earlier. Hey, Jay's playing games. What's up? Yay. Howdy. Okay, need more coffee. Oh my gosh, I can't drink coffee right now, but I would. Actually, what's up? Yeah, so there's this one. I don't think. Oh, you know what? We did look at this. It's been repaired. It came to me this way, but I had to keep it to show the McCoy signature mark. Snowball bush. Snowball bush. What? It's all. I always like to share something like that's a good one. Yeah, it's had a repair. I forget, but I'll knock the price way down if you're interested. Unfortunately, it had a repair, but it's a beautiful piece. And I don't know if the repair went all the way through. It just came to me like that. You know, when you get excited, you get a bundle of stuff and then you go look at it and you're like, ah, son of a gun. So yeah, it's a beautiful piece. It does have a repair on it. Yes. Well, welcome in. We were just kind of wait, would you say? I bet some are a bit embarrassed to look in there. Yeah. It was an accident when I first started noticing that. I wasn't looking for it at all. I know people are like, yeah, right, D. Hey Joshua, how you doing? But it just happened. I'm like, what the heck? And then I noticed it in another and another and another, and I'm just like, that's their like whoever the person that was putting their molds together did that. Had to do that intentionally. Hey Camzy, what's going on? Intentional, right, Captain? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. We'll all have some broken pieces. Actually, that one I'm on Saturday I'm doing mystery boxes. I'm gonna have smash boxes. But my mystery boxes I think are gonna be pretty damn good. I've got a ton of stuff. I've got a Wii, I've got all kinds of games, some cameras, I've got some Duplo Legos, a box of brass, some vintage stuff, some glass, just kind of like random, but all estate sale finds and antique stores. That's my new favorite cup. Grateful I'm not dead. Welcome in, little kitty cat. That was like a double-headed cat. I think it was like from a teapot. So we're going to just scan around a little bit because I'm going to start wrapping it up and get my beauty sleep. And I can do some fun stuff. I'm going to go take my kids to see the Barbie movie at 10 a.m. Do you have a stock price on that Grateful Dead mug? Oh, is it Grateful Dead? I don't think it is. Oh, Grateful I'm not dead. Just FYI. Yeah, on that mug, and it's a heavy mug. So it might be I would do 15 on that one. Yeah, and that one's over a pound. Why what started Ben? Yeah, see. Grateful I'm not dead. Oh, did you start doing you want to see that McCoy again? Okay. You want to see inside or are you looking at the overall? The overall, it's a chrysanthemum. Can't get enough, right? And then it did have a repair right here. So it's been re-glued, not by me. It just came to me that way, but I always disclose everything in the condition. It still is beautiful, but it does have that, just an FYI. Research only, right? So that's the McCoy. The bottom of it, signed McCoy. Has a little adhesive on the bottom. It looks like earthquake glue. You know, they put that. I'm in California, so that's possible. I don't see any other marks, breaks. And that's the inside. If that's what you're looking for, there's your screenshot. No Roseville. Yeah, I don't have any Roseville right now. I get it from time to time, but it's gone. Yeah, it's usually gone pretty damn quick. So you let me know. I have that in my store. I'll tell you right now if you're just curious. Because I forgot. I got to mark it. I think it is in my store. Oh, I have it at 15. So I'd run it at $10. I'd run that at 10 just because it's got the repair. But it is heavy. I don't know what the weight is. It's probably 2 to 3 pounds packaged. So it's going to be the 835. Oh yeah, it's going to be. It's probably going to be 3 to 4 pounds. It is a little heavier, plus all that packaging. All right, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back over here. Yeah, we're gonna go see the Barbie movie again. So that's at 10:15. That means I got to get up and be able to function. So if you wanted me to run that mug, I'd run it at 15. You just let me know. I've got some kitty ones. This is like vintage 80s. I have more mugs. I just have to photograph and put them in my buy it now. And then I have some glass up here, that little milk glass. Yeah, the kids want to, well, I want to have my son see it. Very important for him to see that. And my daughter wants to see it. It'd be like her third time. So I already saw it once. It was good. It was good. Definitely a good movie to go see. It's nostalgic. You know, if you played with Barbies, definitely is nostalgic. And, you know, some other things it talks about. But it's funny too, actually, that whoever wrote it did do some funny stuff writing in it. So a little bit of glass, lots of sass always here, and a lot of fun. Yeah. Have you seen it yet? So I have these. These are oh my gosh, I can't even think. These are the Pepto Bismol, which everybody calls them. Candle holders. I can't think of the name of them, but they're in my store. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? It's good. It's good. Yeah, I liked it. We saw a lot of movies this summer. Like we saw Mission Impossible. We saw uh, what the heck, Indiana, Barbie, and there's like two more I watched that were pretty good. Since we didn't take any big trip this year, we did just go to like Lake Tahoe, but summer just slips away. It's kind of a bummer, but it does. Little Mermaid. I did see that too. Yeah, it was good. There's one more. Yeah, that one was good. Did you like it? Oh, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. It has no rating. I did. My kids want to see it, but I'm like, oh, I'm gonna see it first. I mean, my daughter's old enough. My son, he's into bombing and all that stuff. You liked it? Yeah, I heard it was excellent. I do want to see it, and actually, they have it at IMAX here. That's a Fenton kitty cat. Meow. A little left-in piggy bank. Little dogs, little birds, some little. I don't know. They're like little. Oh yeah, Niagara Falls is awesome. I have not been there. I have lots of cousins that live in that area that are from like there. Oh, your parents like the history. Yeah. I'll probably see it. I'd like to go see it with my husband. So maybe we'll go on a date. I don't know. I have to tell him. We'll go on a date and watch the movie. But see, I'm not good at nighttime. I fall asleep. I'm like I'll fall asleep right around 6 to about 9:30 is like a hard time for me. Maybe because I stay up so late. But usually I fall asleep. And if I hit the couch, forget about it. Our couch is real cozy. Anytime we put a movie on, like Friday night, we'll hang out, watch TV. After we eat, we'll eat around the table in the living room, all of us. And then I just get cozy, and it's like, oof, I'm comfortable. I'm going to take a nap, and it happens. I've got a lot of little dogs, like puppies. Japan, those are all old. This one's cute. Look how cute that little. So, are you going to go see Oppenheimer? So, do you go every year? Yeah, the little sheep is cute. It has like a little bell on it. I think it's an ornament. Oh, it's ceramic. Isn't that cute? Bye, bye me. I don't know. I'm silly. That's cute. And it's a little ornament, the little twine. Oh, first time. Yeah, don't you love it? Figured you'd like that. It's like a long-standing joke in my family. My brother, who actually I found out today is in the hospital, so I hope he's doing okay. I have to call him tomorrow. He always like says something like that where like if you come over the house and you leave the door open, he's like, "What are you born in a barn?" And he always makes some kind of animal thing. He's really funny. So he had like some illness, so I'm hoping he's much better. He'd probably be ornery as ever, right? Yeah. My older brother, not my oldest. I have 3 brothers and my sister who sells on here. So I'm sure he had cancer a few years back. Yeah. These nails. This one's older. Talking about my nails? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't usually bring up like my family stuff, but it just made me think of him with that. Give me 1 second to look in my garage sale because it's not. Oh, you're surrounded by sheep. Hold on, Kim. I have to check my. I'm sure you guys can still hear me. I have to check my actual garage sale app is where I keep my cost of goods because I didn't put this one in yet. Okay, it always kicks me out of that in a second there. The egg with a stand is $25. The pink and rabbit one is I'll tell you in a minute. It's pretty lightweight. It has like not a hole kind of at the top and a hole at the bottom. And then it comes with a wooden stand. So you let me know if you want me to run it. It's very pretty. It's old. Let me put it in so I have it. Oh, your nails problem with. I was like, man, I got to paint my nails. They're terrible. So Kiwi, you're in New Zealand, right? I'm just going to enter the other one in my auction real quick. So I don't think, no, I don't have it in there. Close it real quick. Mary, and then the pink rabbit you asked about is 12. You got lots of sheep there, do you? We don't have anything here. It's actually, I have my slider open. You haven't heard any. It's pretty quiet where I live. Thankfully, my neighborhood is just nice and quiet. It's really nice. I'm grateful for that so much. Yeah, just a minute. I'm going to enter this one item real quick. And then I'll show it to you. Okay, you got it. And then I'll show you the rabbit. And the rabbit's in good shape. Okay, that is running. Thank you for your bid. I always do 30 seconds. It just gives you, all right, I'll have to check it out. I love it. And if you guys have sent me, a few people have sent me some messages and stuff. I usually read them after my show since I read them on my phone. Thank you, Kim, for your purchases. This is a really nice piece. I hope you love it. Okay, so here's the little bunny rabbit. It does not glow. There's no, there's no chips on it or anything. There might be like little flea bites just because of the type of glass and the age of it. but I don't really feel, I don't feel anything on that. But the lids tend to have, it's mold marks, actually. That's what I'm feeling. You can see them. Yeah, that's what it is. So there's a little bunny. No way. Oh, you're looking for a vase box? Okay, Mermaid Treasure, make sure you're following me because I think I might have a box. I'd have to look. I'll screenshot that and tag you for my next one. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? I sure can. Can I? Let me enter it in there real quick because I don't think it's in here. Awesome. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much. I'm so excited for you. Have a good sleep and good luck tomorrow. It'll be a piece of cake. You'll be fine. And then get that show scheduled so we can get some bookmarks for you. Let me just double check the weight. Yeah, 4 to 7 ounces. You're very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, 4. Give me 1 second here. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat before I run this one. Hey, Sarah, stop it. What's up? How you been? I've missed you. I asked my sister about you. What's up with this girlfriend of ours? I haven't seen her so long. Hey, Hitsy, what's up? Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back. You don't have to ever say anything or tell us where you've been. We know. Hope the kids are good. Okay, let me run the bunny. I just called it a pink trinket. I know it's called something else, but. And the bunny is running. Basket trinket, I guess, right? Okay, Mary, thank you for your bid. Hey, McFlurry Curry. Great name. Hey, Bear. I love you back. Good, I'm glad. Did you ever have your show or no? Hey, Snug Smile, what's up? Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Ray. What's up, Ray? Hey, Haley. Andrea. Haley, what's up? Hey, Joe Beeves. Joe Beeves, that's a cool name too. Mary, thank you. I think that was your first purchase with me, wasn't it? Well, thank you so much. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I knew something was going on. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're good. You know what? When the time is right, I was just about to say what you wrote. Timing is really everything. Yep. Yes. Love you too. I missed you. Patty B, welcome, welcome. You're welcome, Mary. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll catch up. See, that's what Whatnot is so great. Sarah had to take a little detour in life, take a break from Whatnot, and she's back. Definitely give her a follow. She's a doll and she's fun. But I love her. Look at the connections we make here on Whatnot, you know? It's always about this. See? That's a reminder all the time. And also this too. I always say this forever since I started. Always be yourself. Unless you could be a unicorn, then always be a unicorn. I mean, you could apply anything to that. You know what I mean? Always be yourself though, because people will see right through it. Yeah, people will see through that. If you're not yourself in your shows, I always use this as an example. If someone comes in your stream and you're just starting, you're like, "Hi, I'm Dee," and you make up some voice, and you can't keep up with that. You can't keep up with that persona. You have to like be yourself, 100% genuine, be authentic. Oh, is that what they said? They probably came and watched me. Always be yourself. No, I'm kidding, but it's true. It's true. I did that voice one night, and someone said, "Oh my gosh, we can't even imagine you speaking like that. That's not you." And then one night I was like kind of excited and I was like, "Hey, you guys, come on." And they were like, "Dee, what's going on? You're not all calm like you usually are." I said, "Okay, hang on, let me whisper. Is that better?" Because I usually whisper on Wednesday nights. And sometimes they say they like it. Thank you for the hearts. You guys been watching any of that AI stuff on? Some people don't look at TikTok, but it's funny, right? Thank you for the hearts. Welcome. I'm not good with that voice, but it is a crack up. Yum, ice cream. I haven't seen anybody do it on Whatnot. Although Sisters Vintage, who's like one of my favorites, um, she did it the other day. Her voice was exactly like it. Hey, Swain, how you doing? Okay, guys, I'm going to activate the 2:24 a.m. final scan. Okay, so we're going to start scanning through. If you see anything you want me to run, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'll be on tomorrow night. And I usually come in at 10:23 p.m. And then I do my final scan. If there's no requests, I'll raid somebody else. I already have 2 people in mind. I just have to check. That's right. Last call for knickknacks. So we're kind of scanning around. I've got paperweights. Yes, thrifted baubles. Isn't that the truth? Like I've met one, well, so like my friend Gretchen's collections, she's the first person that I told about Whatnot, like after my sister and I and my nephew and all them were on. And then she wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, just do it. And she came on and she was going through some really hard times and struggling. And she's been a pretty good seller on this platform. And then I met Moon Sky Vintage in person during spring break. My family and I took a trip up the coast and met her. And she's like 100% exactly what you see online as she is in person. And it was so cool to meet her. And I'll probably meet some more people, as time goes on. Yeah, you just connect with people. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people share similar goals. I mean, you don't tell everybody your hustle, but you just bond that way because you're all going after like the same thing. Are we competitors? No. I never look at anybody who sells in here as my competition at all. Big or small, I just don't. Because I feel like we all have. Oh, you've met one person? Where are you located, Thrifted Baubles? Yeah, you do connect with people. Like, yeah, Seattle. Okay. Have you met OMG? I think, or No Junk? Community support. Imagine if we did this in real life. Like, and some people do it in real life. They're like that. I'm like that. I'm into my community, over here. I'm into my friends. I care about them. I want to see them all succeed. And I want to see all of you succeed. But you got to do the work. Nobody can ever do it for you. You have to 100% jump in and do it. Oh, grow harlot too, right? Yeah. Yep. You just help who you can when you can, but you can't save everybody. You can try, but you're gonna have a hard time. Yeah, go to the training and go to if you have been onboarded in the last 90 days, go to the new Whatnot school. They have a school, not a seller academy, but it's actually a school where they train you probably about like basic stuff, marketing, shipping. I've asked them for a while to teach people how to pack their orders. Yeah, and new sellers, if you're here, please, when you have a show and someone buys, put in the invoice. Really need it. Because a lot of us that buy from you, that resell, we just tally it up like in our computer when we get an invoice. And we don't want to go through the Whatnot app to find out how much we paid because we could buy like 30 items that week from multiple people, 30, 40. It just depends. Some people don't buy on Whatnot, don't source on Whatnot. Yep. But yeah, you're required in the terms of service of Whatnot to put in the packing list. You stopped buying on it. Yeah. Sometimes it's not worth it. I get locally. Every now and then I'll pick something up from people. I used to buy more, but not anymore. Oh, you have to put the packing list in there. You can't stop. It's a requirement. It's in your terms of service. Nobody reads the terms of service. So that's why I tell you guys. I won't say nobody. A lot of people don't read that. But it does say it in there. Yeah, you should cuz it just takes the wrong person to complain. Yeah, just FYI. I mean, it's important. Like as a buyer, I want that invoice. It helps me in my accounting. I won't have to waste time. You're welcome. I always tell the new sellers to do that. Like a lot of times, oh, thank you for the tip. That's so nice. A lot of times, like I don't want to print it out, right? Because it's like 5 cents for a label. But you know what? It's just easier to print it and put it in there because it's part of my check system that when I'm processing an order, I can just check it off with my marker and I don't have to go look up who got what. Because I've had order shows where I've done over 150 boxes, not 150 orders. So there's multiple items and I've got 150 things to go through. Yeah, no problem. I love to share information, you know. Are you going to do the new seller school? Yeah, my labels cost me like 4 cents. But some people, like, is it OMGYG? Yeah. She prints her labels out separate than her shipping labels. So she prints the because you can email them to yourself and do it, and it separates them. Yeah, you can print it on like paper if you have a regular printer, and then it squish. She does something where it combines them all together, so she doesn't waste as much paper. Yeah, that's what it is. So I mean, you could do that. You could do a lot of things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even if you learn, you know what the thing is baby steps. Oh, because you had a regular printer subscription, so you could only yeah. So here's I'll tell you what the other thing is. It is against whatnot policy, but let me tell you something. Sometimes you'll get a person that buys from you, and I know a bunch of sellers on here that's like this M buyers. If they don't get a packing list, they won't buy again. Yeah, yeah. It was like HP, right? Hey, members, how you doing? Hey, diversified. Well, once you get, oh, I was gonna say, once you get a thermal printer, then the labels are like like I have Rollo and I use a Rollo printer, and my labels are 4 cents each. And I go through a lot. I probably should buy different labels, but I've tried other labels with Rollo and they suck. Rollo labels work with Rollo printers, and I love it. It just makes it so much more efficient. And I've had my Rollo printer for like 7 years. I feel like it's been a long time. It still works good, but I go through about 1,500 to 2,000 labels a month. So it's I'd rather just do it. It's more efficient for me. Yeah. Everybody has their own thing. You know, you find what works for you. Like what works for me may not work for five other sellers. Yeah, it's an endorsement. Rollo printer, please send me a new one. Don't send me the wireless one though. I'm not interested in any wireless stuff around all my technology that I do have because it's not always I know the wireless their wireless printer interferes with internet sometimes, even though they're on different frequencies. Sometimes they do. Yeah. You have a Jaden's. My sister has that one too. Rollo. Oh, the packing. Yeah, they make their own shipping labels. I just find that they work better. I bought the other off-branded ones where you get like 2,000 labels for like $12. They don't really. I find that they don't absorb the thermal chemical, like the chemical reaction. I'm trying to word it right. The chemical reaction that comes out from the thermal printer onto the sticker isn't like solid black. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Hey, M. Ferris, how you doing? How you doing, Flexible Fran? She's good. I've got this turtle here. This one's actually pretty cool. Oh, there's marbles in there. Not a paid advertisement, but yeah, I don't know. I tried other brands. I did try other printers. I returned them all on Amazon, and I stuck with the Rollo, but I bought it used, and I bought it on eBay, and I paid like $130 for it used. I thought that was a lot of money. Now look how much they're. You know, they're a lot. Someone was talking about some thermal printer was fading before delivered, but didn't catch the type. I posted it on a. If you go to my Instagram and follow me, it's D_archivist. Uh, yes, somebody put tape over on top. Yeah, it was me, because a lot of people don't realize this. And this was a big seller on Whatnot that shipped thousands of items to one show they did. And I sent him a message. I sent him the video and said, FYI, in case you didn't know, I bought something from them. And they say, here's the shipping label. When they sealed the box up, they put their tape over the thermal label. And what it did is it made all the ink, it's not ink, but it's the thermal ink on the label, vanish. It was invisible because there's a chemical reaction on the adhesive of the tape and the thermal printer. Some labels it will fade away, but it's there. Had they not, it's a good thing they didn't cover up the barcode, because if they'd cover up the barcode, forget it. It would have been lost, and they would have lost money and they would have lost time. So I say the same thing on my TikTok and on my Instagram. Yeah, just put it around the edge. Exactly. You technically don't need it on the top because it doesn't do anything. Most of those labels stick, but every now and then the Walmart boxes, I found that they don't adhere to it very well. Yeah. So I use like a round sticker on the side. I always tape my boxes. Hey, COVID, how you doing? I always tape my boxes first, then I put the label over it, and then I have a sticker on the side. But you should be fine. The Jadens are fine. Yeah, there's so much to learn, but it took me 20 years to learn all this stuff. I didn't just start on Whatnot. I'm actually writing like a course and a PDF of things, but you have to play, you have to press buttons, you have to experience. Good morning. You have to play around. I mean, this is, if you take it serious, it's your business, and you have to work really hard if you want to grow it. Just like anything. People that want to get fit and get in shape, they got to work out. They got to eat right, they got to drink water, they got to exercise, right? So it's just like anything. Somebody wants to be a good photographer, some of them go to school, but they have to work hard and take the right shot. And it's just everything. So with reselling, it's the same thing. Blue Moon Vintage. Thank you so much. Appreciate your tip. That was very nice. Everybody follow everybody. Melinda, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? Hey, Shims. Wait, I got to read your name. Well, I appreciate. Hey, it's I read this thing, and it was about like knowledge is. You know how they say like knowledge is power, but like unshared knowledge is, and in blank. You can put whatever you want in there. What's up, girlfriend? Thank you, Hum. You're too nice. All your nice words make me feel good, so I appreciate those. We're just chilling. We're talking about reselling. It is sabotage. I know. It's like I said, like, it's all what you want to get out of it. There's a lot of people that are hobbyist sellers like on Whatnot, and they don't realize that they could say they're selling like $100 a day, and all that money adds up. They don't realize that like taxes and all these things, they got to report it. And then they won't do any shows, and then they'll do more, and then they realize at the end they made like 20-30 grand on Whatnot. I've made a lot of money on Whatnot, and I haven't even been on here. I won't say how much, but I have been on since October 5th was my first show, and I can say easily close to 6 figures. And that's 7 or 8 months. So you work hard. Does that a profit? No, but that's sales. That's pretty amazing. Ah, thank you. You just hustle. Hustle. Yeah. There's other sellers that made way more. They just hustle. They just really, really like hustle. Yeah, and that's the biggest secret really is consistency. I'll take a few days here and there off because you need to take care of yourself. Hey Coles, what's going on? Hey Amelia, welcome back. Yeah, I kept my shows like Sunday through Thursday nights for the longest time from 10:23 p.m. till whenever I wanted. And we always had good conversation. I love to tell stories. And if you do it too much and you don't set limits and healthy boundaries, you will get burned out. And I didn't get burned out. Like when I took my first vacation, it was like family time. And then when I took my second one, I was like, I was not feeling burned out, but I needed something else. I was hungry for like creativity. So I replanned everything. I shut my website down. I'm rebuilding it because I'm rebranding everything. And oh, well, you can, there's only so much you can expense. But yes, absolutely. I expense everything I can to a maximum. I have to buy some new equipment because I need more expenses. But I have an accountant. I highly recommend you talking to a CPA that's in your area because it's different everywhere. But start now with your receipts. Keep track of all your incoming, all the money you spend, and then all your expenses. And that could be your cell phone, your technology, your phone bill. Sometimes you can write off space in your home, your mileage. There's so much stuff. The list is long. You can ask your accountant because there's just certain things that you know. Sometimes wardrobe too. I can't wait either. I'll be selling some stuff. Oh, you got some Wi-Fi issues, Coles? Video glitches. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah, it's darchivist.com. I mean, anytime I'm on Whatnot, I sell strictly on Whatnot. I don't promote my other stuff, but I'm building a oh, you've had issues with it? Make sure you have the latest app update because there's 2 new updates in the last week. There might even be another one tonight. Yeah. If you're on iPhone, there's definitely like 2 or 3 updates. Jen, what's up? What's going on? Hey, Sunny Days. How you doing? Hey, Thomas. How are you, Thomas? I haven't had it for myself. I hadn't any glitches. Although the other night, because I stream all my shows to YouTube. So if you want to go back and be like, I want to listen to D again, talk about selling, you can go to I think it's just D Archivist on YouTube and you'll find it. Like right now, this stream is on YouTube. Hey, what's up? What's the Apple version up to? I don't know what version it is because I'd have to go out of the show to look. But they have 2 new updates. And it's nicer. But when I streamed I had 2 streams so far where I multicast to YouTube and it didn't come out. None of the stream worked. It was just some error website thing. So I have to report it to Whatnot and let them know. All right, so we're kind of final scanning here. We're at 2:42. We're still good. I'm going to go about 3 a.m. Another seller tried to clone items, then they were showing. She probably had to refresh the app. Sometimes that happens once you clone it. You got to go out and come back in. Yeah, they took away the camera preview. I know. I like that, but I think it was heating up a lot of. Oh, they changed. Something's going on. They changed it. I think they. What the hell did they? They went back. They switched it. It's back. So I have the new update, and the camera preview button is still there. See, woo! I can switch my camera back, but when I go to the 3 dots, it used to be like a square menu. The utility is the old one now. Unless it's only on new shows. If it's on new shows, because like here's a cool thing you can do. I can do I can't really see myself. There we go. I can do this face cam feature. It's in the settings and you can have your picture up on top like OBS does. But I never can do it because then you're like looking at yourself and it's hard for me to focus on my stream with that camera in the way it kind of bugged me. There we go. Because it takes up to all that space at the top. Yeah, definitely. Fancy stuff, but Whatnot has brought us some cool things. Hey, Molecule. You should work on Whatnot Help Desk. They know where I'm at. They can call me. My background's marketing, but my strength is computers and IT and all that stuff. And design. That's kind of like my fun. Hey, Bobby's Closet, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, after I worked in the professional beauty industry for about 20 plus years. I lived in my suitcase. I traveled the country. I sold to Sally Beauty almost all their nail products, nail files, nail polish. I sold to them in their corporate office. And so I would design these displays for their big stores. Yeah, that's pretty much my background. And the national sales manager, I guess, is my phony title, or brand manager. So I did that for a long time, and then started working for myself. Okay, how do you check for updates? So if you have an iPhone, go to the Apple, the store on your phone or your iPad, and then just type in Whatnot, and Whatnot will pop up an app, and it'll either say open. If it says open, you've got the update. If it says update, click on it and update the app. That's it. Hey, Thrifty Pixie. Okay, we're going to run around here. We've got 15 more minutes. It's pretty simple, and Android is similar. You just go to like the Google store and you check for an update. And I'm not sure, theirs probably says update on it too. No, I do it all myself. I am 100% solo small business owner. If I have a ton of stuff, I mean, I don't know. I just have a better system that works for me than I did 3 years ago. You're welcome. Yeah, Blue Moon, I've had shows where I've did like crazy amounts. I did like an 18-hour show once. It was one of my best shows. I did a 24-hour that was even better than that. And then now I got 2 days to ship, right? And I don't know, it just worked out. Now that I got the shipping down and the way I do it, I had 150 boxes on that show. I'm super like grateful to all the orders I got. It was just crazy. And I remember there on one of my Instagrams, I think I posted, I filled up a whole giant, like 8 foot, whatever, rolling cart at the post office. And the guy's like, and I was able to, I don't know, pack during my show myself. My kids helped me like once or twice. I hired them. But I didn't want because they weren't familiar with packing, but they did all the little small stuff like match the item with the packing list and then put it in a box that it would fit. And then I would pack everything. And yeah, I did it. I really don't know how I did it in the 2 days. I might have did it like some on the third day, maybe 10 or something. Yeah. No, I get it. And like, fragile items like a cat or something, that has to go in a big box and get wrapped with massive amounts of paper or bubble wrap, you know. My daughter's better at the packing. She's actually like really good at it now. But I usually have them do smalls. They can do all the small stuff. It's just the more fragile yeah, paper's expensive. Like I buy it there's a company called Kelly Spicer, which used to be like Kelly Paper. Hey Kiki, what's going on? Their paper's expensive. I bought like 30 pounds and it was like a buck a pound. And then I bought bubble wrap from them, and you could check like locally at these stores if they have a bunch of overstock. I bought a 48-inch roll that was 250 feet long. Okay, 40 inches high, so it's 4 feet high for $10. I bought two of them. I just went through one. It took me months because I use a lot of paper too. And then now I just have the other one. So it's bulky, it's in the way, but it's in like my other shed. But when that one's done, then I won't buy that roll unless if I get it for 10. How can you turn that down? Yeah, it was such a good deal. How can you turn that down? And that was probably my best deal. But the paper's expensive. But you know what? You just have to learn to calculate that in the cost of your item. Like people ask me all the time. Yeah, and ask your local, family and friends. I did when I first was doing it, I started by because sometimes you get packages in the mail, like if you buy stuff, and not everybody has a clean environment. So like sometimes the packing materials might smell like cigarettes, and I don't recycle those. They go right to the recycle bin because I don't want to recycle that and then my customer thinks that my stuff stinks, you know. I'm just not into that smell. Yeah, so I toss it. And I've had a few on Whatnot where I bought from someone and it just, woo, it was strong. And I mean, I grew up in a house where parents all smoked. And I'm not offended by it, but I just would appreciate honesty. So I just don't buy from those sellers that have items like that. That's just me. Because the certain things, I mean, they just do have that smell. Like old ephemera sometimes does, any fabric, but most of the time you can wash that stuff out. Yeah. Yep. Same. And I mean, if it's really bad, then you know, and you get the order, you contact Whatnot and let them know, and they'll have you return the item. Yeah, you have to. So I haven't sold any of that stuff yet. I have tons of it, but because I collect it. But for the majority, like this stuff, I think I had like two pieces that they definitely came from a smoking household, but I washed them and then it was gone. But they had like the nicotine on it. Yeah, postcards too. They just get that old smell and it could have cigarette smell, all kinds of stuff, you know. All right, so we're at 250. So I'm going to take a peek. Here, I'll point it over there for a minute. I'm just going to get water. Yeah, it's you know, you learn and then you learn about, you know, selling. Hey, 12 Paws Mom, what's going on? Hey, good night, thank you for hanging out and all your kindness. You know, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's, you know, it took me a long time to learn, you know, all this stuff. You know, I worked for a company, I volunteered to pack in their warehouse, and they used tons of paper. And I was like, man, packing's so boring. But I just put my mindset and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to get it done so I can enjoy the rest of the day or whatever, excuse me, that I'm working on. Just like tonight I didn't have a lot of orders, but like I'm appreciative of what I did get. But I've had nights where it's like, so it won't take me long to package. Have you guys been to any of these silent shows? Very weird Apple moment tonight. Was at Mexican restaurant with lunch doors, wall art from us and served with. Stop it. No way. Well, it just happened. It's coincidence. It's a coinky dink. I want to see Craig dressed as a freaking Nacho Libre. I love it. Oh my gosh, really? Hey Tony, how you doing? Hey, what's up? What's up, Lorna? Lauren, how are you doing? OMG, you guys. OMG. Is sleeping. She gotta be sleeping. Are you awake? Oh, you were cooking. Oh, it wasn't even the same time of year. What's a silent show? Well, I thought you could not do a silent show on Whatnot. There's somebody having a show. I was going to raid them. Let me go to their show and see. I think there's no one in the stream. It's been a glitch. It happens sometimes, but they do have their stuff there. Let's see. See if they talk to me. No, it's a glitch. Oh, I was going to raid them. I don't want to raid. It's Juntique. I don't know why they're silent. What's that about? Yeah, I guess it's a silence when people come in, they have their buy it now loaded, but it was against Whatnot policy before. Oh, they just have it on silent. You're not supposed to really do that. All right, I tried to get them to talk. So a silent show, if someone comes in, and they used to have it where they had a turntable and they had all their stuff on it. People do different things, and then they have their camera facing, right? And then they don't talk, but they might chat in the text, on the chat. Yeah, someone's got to keep you chatting with you guys, so we can't go there. Is that funny though? But it is weird. One night there was a guy, and I went into his show because I wasn't live streaming, and it's a clock guy, and yeah, what was that guy, Melinda? You're the one that told me about it, and we went in there and he fell asleep. Remember, he was snoring. Yeah, and every 10 minutes his alarm went off, and it was like the coolest cuckoo clock alarm or whatever. I don't know. It was so cool, but I could hear him. Like, I'm trying to imitate it, and then real quiet, like a quiet snore, but you could hear him. I don't remember what his name was, but another lady fell asleep too. She's a nurse. But she came on her stream and like apologized. I mean, my streams are far from silent. Maybe, Melinda, maybe you uploaded those photos. Yeah, maybe you uploaded those photos like another time, because I've done that where I've uploaded and it was a later memory, but it was like Christmas and like February. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish I knew the guy's name. It was like, I don't know. Melinda's the one that recommended it. I just don't know. Don't tell me what to do. Gosh, I wish I knew the name. What's up, Monica? How you doing? Oh, you haven't seen them since till tonight. Oh my gosh. I was trying to remember the clock guy's name, but I just can't. I saved it. He probably snores like my husband. The clock man. Oh, that was his name? Okay, hang on. The Clockwork Crow? No, it's not on there anymore. Oh, Clockman 404, that's who it is. Yeah, it's him. He doesn't have any shows anymore. Because he fell asleep all the time. Yeah, Clockman 404, everybody should follow him. He hasn't sold in a couple of weeks, so he might come back. He probably is just on a break right now. I think he just pop up, where they just pop on. Yeah, super nice. But the alarm clocks were the best, and I'm sure he has like a regular job or a career, so that's probably why he's not. Yeah, they show the past shows. Oh, the past shows are on there. No, he has them hidden. Can't see them. You can just see the reviews. Yeah, it's great when people have the past shows. I just looked on his page. It's all like hidden. All right, let's see. Haunted Doll is on, but I don't know. Haunted Doll is trying to get a goal. Maybe we should raid Haunted Doll. Let me make sure. Oh, Haunted Doll's doing jewelry. What do you guys think of that? Yes and no. It's 50-50. Yeah, he's an electrician. I did. I was there too. I was waiting. The clocks are so I can't I wish I could play them for you guys. It was so cool. You just wanted to hang out to hear the clocks. Hey, Danger Hourglass. Hey, everybody popping in. I was going to be wrapping it up because I'm feeling a little bit tired. I've had fun hanging out. I'm going to go take my kids to see the Barbie movie. I've got to get school shoes in the morning. I know, Jen. It's a lot of work. Just do like 20 items for your first show. Don't add it on a computer if you can. It's a little bit faster. And just be as detailed as possible. If something has damage, put it in the description. Chipped, repaired, whatever. You only have 10? That's okay. That's a great start. You could do your first show and run 10 items, but if, say, you sell out and people want more, then you're going to, so you might want to do 20. Oh, stained glass. Oh, there's a lady doing it now on that? Wait, what time is your show at, Jen? So Jen Boyd's going to be having her first show, I think, tonight. Let's see here. Everybody follow Jen. Go bookmark her show. Yeah, at 7 p.m. And then she's got one at Sunday at 11. First show, lots of glass. Ooh, look at all that pretty glass. Damn, girl. That's pretty. Yeah, you got some nice glass over there. Yeah, it looks good. I just popped up your page, and everybody follow and bookmark and support that way. If you can buy, that's even better. Yeah, look at that. Look at that big old swan. Okay, you are including all your shipping weight, right? With each thing, the boxes and everything. Not just the weight of the item. Make sure you get the weight of, good, okay. Yeah, because that way you'll eat some shipping. Oh, that swung vase is huge. Is that an L.A. Smith? Well, I'll tell you what, you might have a hard time with that one. It looks like a 24-inch, is it? Or 18-inch? Because you're looking at least 2 to 3 pounds just for packaging materials. Oh, it's a 25? You're probably not going to be able to sell that on Whatnot without eating shipping. Because it's going to go over the dimension. And you're going to have to get a special box. No, we don't get to pick the shipping speed. It's kind of like if it's under 15 ounces or less, it goes this new ground advantage, which is basically first class meets parcel post. And you would die if I told you what I got for it. I can only imagine. And it's a single digit price, I'm sure. Try to sell it on the local marketplace or something. Yeah, that's awesome. Just on here, it might be hard because of the size. It exceeds the dimensions that Whatnot wants you to sell a package, but you got to read the terms. I don't know exactly what it is. I sold a couple of 25-inch before, and they end up being like, when you package everything, like 30 inches, 32 inches. And then they're like, gosh, 8 to 12 inches. It was a pretty big box. And if they're not packaged right, they can get pretty damaged. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we don't get to pick the shipping time. And then priority mail, anything over a pound, up to 5 that ships regular priority mail. Or if it's, 1 pound to 70 pounds flat rate, that special packaging, it's smaller boxes. You can't modify it. That takes 2 to 7 days. It just depends. They say 3 to 5, but it really depends. Oh yeah. That kind of swung, you want to definitely have a double wall vase box. You want to have a double wall box, but then you also have to have lots of support to pack it. Sometimes you can go to a packing place and have them pack it, but yeah, it's Oh, you want me to raid Glass Monkey Art? Are they on right now? We can raid. Oh, she's doing the stained glass. Oh, I've seen this lady, but I haven't been in her show. Okay, let me make sure she's on like live and all that. You guys like to chill and hang out. Looks like she likes to talk. Let's raid her. All right, we could do that. I'm cool with that. I want to always raid someone new, you know? That is awesome. That's so time consuming. But how cool. Okay, we're going to raid her. Let me just get situated here. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. So I'm going to do a raid. Let me just flip over. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh, yeah, no problem. Let me flip over in my chat. I just pointed over here while I was kind of looking for someone. The two people that I had selected, they were in bed. So they must have had quiet shows tonight. All right, let's see who we got. All right. Woo. Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired now. It happens. Okay. Brush my teeth and go to bed. You're very welcome. Okay, let me set up this raid. Yeah, they changed it back. I noticed that Whatnot changed the raid thing back. They moved all the buttons back. Isn't that funny? Hey, Marshy. How you doing? Look, Dee just joined. Hey, Dee. Dee, we're going to raid. Hey, Servine Angel. How you doing? We're going to raid. I got to get her name again. Glass. I'm excited. I'm going to watch her for a little bit. We're going to raid Glass Monkey Art. She's making like custom stained glass stuff. So let's go say hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the orders. I appreciate it. If you guys want to ever, check out my YouTube, it's DEE Archivist. Go check it out and have a good one. Hey, Teddy. Hey, Tony. We'll see you guys next time. Have a great morning. Sweet dreams. Bye. Good night. Thank you. Let's go.